Hello, hello. Maybe I should let the music. Yeah, there we go. Welcome, welcome, my little bets. It's our Thursday, and I hope you have something to snack on, something to drink. And welcome, AJ. I already saw you in chat. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful day or are going to have a wonderful day. We have to work with what we got as always. Just seeing if the camera is working as intended. It looks like it. Welcome, welcome. And before we are going to do anything that is surrounding this sculpture, Ayo! Hey, Naomi, welcome as well. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you did not have to work today, or did not had to work today. Both. First of all, we are going to welcome two new little beds in our cave. First, it's Shelia_Hiba. Welcome, welcome. You're now part of the Bat Cave. No, we have nothing to do with Batman. But I wish you have a wonderful... What can you say? Wonderful... Aufenthalt. There we go. English today. English is optional. But I hope you have a wonderful experience here in the Bat Cave. And as you may have already seen, I have my R2-D2 mug today with my chocolate milk as always. Looking a little bit splotchy in the camera there, but well, it's tasty, so I don't mind. And the second one is Skill Specs Back. Welcome to you as well. You are now part of the Bat Cave. A wonderful stay. Yeah, you could say that as well. Fortunately, I'm still on vacation. How was your day? Pretty fine, pretty fine. Today I had to do a lot of paperwork for all of affiliation and stuff, because you have to speak with your... What is it? Not with the government, that's not it, but with your commune, with your city, like your major and stuff, where this is all worked out, so yeah. I did a lot of this today, and it's one of our affiliate updates there, that I am having a meeting on Monday. And if everything goes right, and maybe we are already on Monday affiliate, or... Oh gosh, maybe I should... Okay, because I needed to get the mobile update. There we go, now it's on. Off, I mean. And if everything goes right, we are going to have affiliate on Monday. And I hope everything works out as intended. That's the bullshit of bureaucracy in Germany, but we are going to work it out. We are going to be affiliate very, very soon. For the ones that are in my Discord server, with which AJ, I'm not even sure if you're on our Discord server. I know that Naomi is, but I'm not sure if AJ is, so... But yes, AJ is. Okay, just looked it up. We do have a lot of emotes already, so I'm hoping to get the badges done in maybe 2 days, and then we are good to go pretty much. At least as far as I know. So yes, I think that's pretty much it, and... Yeah, you are on our Discord, AJ, I just needed to check it. German bureaucracy, a sight to see for sure, yeah. Sometimes I would be on vacation of bureaucracy as well, please. Just never seeing bureaucracy ever again. So yeah, we're going to look at our statue today. And I want to show you something that I cried a little bit on the inside. When it went out of the oven, because of the baking clay, maybe you're already seeing the little cracks down here. And I thought, okay, that's not too bad, that's not too bad, we can fix that up. I have glue and I have super glue. Then I picked it up and the following happened. Yeah. Hey, Yazu, hey Mark! Pretty fine. If everything goes alright, we are going to have affiliate on Monday, maybe on Tuesday if everything goes not so smooth, but yes, so let me see if the camera picks it up. We are completely detached, but even though it looks very dramatic, we are going to fix that. So, oh no, yes, Mark, oh no, indeed. And some of you have already seen that my setup for the camera is at least not on the mic today, but it's right next to the mic, so I hope you can still hear me well. Duct tape will fix it for sure. Not duct tape. What is this? What is this? Flex tape. Flex tape is going to fix everything, I heard. So we are going to try to use our normal glue, because this one is for wood as well. And if we have to, we're going to use super glue, and we just hope that everything works out. Oh nice, somebody got timed out. Who is it? Please refer from posting links. Hey chill, let's stop posting links warning, okay? Everything goes off. I don't even have to look. It's probably another one of those, oh my gosh, if you want free subs, go there and there. So I'm just not even going to look. And if you are crushed Abelon, crushed Deb, I don't have fucking clue. If you are a wonderful commenter here, please comment again that you are a human. Either that or honeybot. Possible, but normally if it's a honeybot, then it will state the link for seeable for me, or not the link, but the wording that is hold back, and it doesn't, so it's probably just a normal bot, as always. And we do have the Pokemon community game back here as well. AJ with its wonderful emotes, I love those emotes. Naomi, it's time to get more balls. So yeah, how are we going to fix that? First of all, I'm going to take that one off. Everything here, because if you guys remember from last time, everything inside of here is wired and filled with, what is it called? Aluminum foil. So I'm not afraid to let that just sit somewhere, because it's not going to fall apart. I just want to have something so that it's not completely sitting on one of the edges. So, okay. Stay. Just handling it like a dog sometimes. So, I'm just seeing if something is filled on here, but it feels kind of smooth. That's something very important. At least for me. If you're working with clay in particular, that having naked hands and not wearing gloves can be very superficial, very beneficial, because you can actually feel if something is maybe not the texture that you want it, maybe not the complexity that you want it to be. So you can feel it with your thumbs and your fingers much better than with gloves. I don't own balls apparently. Yeah, it looks like it. Or maybe not the right one. If you have other balls than the normal Pokeballs, you have to type in the Pokecatch command with a space and then the Pokeball that you have, but in English. So Great Ball or Super Ball or something like that. Give 5 Pokeballs a... Damn it, it doesn't work. You tried, AJ, you tried. Your trying is very sweet though. Yes, indeed. Shop Great Ball. Oh, let's see if those work. Maybe I have to add them manually. That could be a thing. So what do I... There we go. So we are going to smear some glue on there. Oh my gosh, please don't tell me it's fucking glued up. Oh nine. Fuck my... Oh come on! Isn't the only thing on a glue bottle that is not supposed to stick together be the fucking cap? Honestly, I have no clue what I own right now. I just want to enslave more animals. Right under the stream, there is the avatar, not the avatar, the Pokemon community game extension. There you can click on your little rucksack and your little bag, and on there you should be able to see your items. Okay. That is far more complicated than I intended it to be. It's a fucking glue bottle. There we go. Ah, my life just vanished in front of my eyes. Okay, there we go. Is there a cap still on there? Like a little glue cap, you know? There we go. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put it on here very big. Going to spread it around. And I'm not sad if it's going into the little crevice, because inside there will be our main wire. So if it's glued in there, it's even better. Normally I just flip the statue at the end and glue it from the bottom then, and I think I will still do that. But until that, that's good as well. Should I put glue on the other side as well? If it's too stuck, you can use acetone to get it free. You can use acetone to get everything free. Your wigs, your nails, your mother. But yes, that's indeed a good thing. But I think the only thing that could contain acetone in my household would be my nail. Here, what is it called? Nail paint, not nail paint. What is it? Blah blah remover. But I think this one is acetone free because I know that acetone is pretty oof for your skin. So probably not even that has acetone in it. Oh, let's see. Going to flip it again. Align the wire and push it down. Maybe I should have... Oh wait, okay, no. I just wanted to say maybe I should have used more glue on the front crack. But as soon as I tried to lift it up again, it already stuck a little bit. So we're not going to try that again. I know my skin is glued together. Damn it. Okay, let's get rid of that. So yeah, I just hope that it works. I mean, hope is pretty much the only thing that holds me in my life, so maybe it's able to hold the statue in place. I mean, yeah, acetone is a good dissolvent. Try to free yourself from your mattress if you haven't fed it yet. Well, no, Yepshan, what are you supposed to actually feed your mattress with? Wait, where's the packaging of the glue? Let's see. Blah blah blah. Both of them should be filled with glue. Let it harden for a few seconds. We did that. And then push together. We did that. But there's nothing that tells me how long I have to hold it in place. I mean, we all know that you can't just let it go after gluing it together. It's not flammable, thank you. Not that I am concerned that this thing will catch fire, because if something near this thing catches fire, I think the statue is the last thing that you should save from that fire, so... yeah. But there's nothing that tells me how long I have to hold it in place. I mean, am I going to sit here now for an hour? No, just kidding. Before we are going to sit here for an hour, we are going to put on the first coat of our... what is it called? Gesso. So, doesn't glue take like 32 hours to fully harden? That's okay. That's okay. Because we are going to paint it before that, either way. Because we are not going to put anything that is going to, I think, destroy it on it before, so it should be good to go, because we're not going to rattle it so it falls apart again. Other people, live animals, if you're short on bodies. Oh, okay, maybe I have to get rid of my neighbors then. So, for everyone that doesn't know, what is gesso? Gesso is used to prime surfaces, adds tooth, whatever that means, because it's not going to add some kind of teeth. But for me, gesso is pretty much just white paint that has a pretty neat coverage. So if you're working with a surface that looks like this one, aka has a color that is not white, you can use gesso to make a first white coat so that you are able to put on other colors more easily. And that is something that we actually want. So we are going to use gesso. Are we going to use gesso this way? No, we are going to use gesso this way because we can just dip our brush in it. We are lazy, we are fast people, so we do not care about the little opening up there. We just want to dip our brush in it. Ayo, hey Elomir, how are you? I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you were able... This is the right... Yeah, okay, we can take that. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you were loved by people today and got told that you're a wonderful person. Okay, maybe I dipped in a little bit too deep, but we like the paint thick, so I think we can deal with that. We're just going to put down our first layer. Hey, what's up? Yes, that's a great question. Oromir, what's up today? Maybe we could paint with the outer layers of the paintbrush. Wait. This is an art stream. We have to be professional today. Okay, so that's okay, I think. I could. It's 8 p.m. at my place. I could still get out my. What is it called? My dryer? Not my dryer. My hair dryer. So that we do not have to wait as long for the layers to dry. I mean, the only neighbors that could probably hear it are the neighbors underneath me, and they do not care about being quiet while we have our quiet hours. And yes, this is a thing in Germany. I painted some D&D figures. Oh, nice! That's pretty neat. I hope you had a lot of fun today. What kind of D&D figures did you paint today? You had like a heat gun, LMAO. Yeah, I thought about a heat gun, but the thing about heat gun is that they put too much heat out there, and I think the clay would crack probably. And I mean, you can decide how hot a glue gun. Yeah, okay, I need a glue gun as well. How hot a paint gun is, right? So probably that isn't even something I have to worry about. Ooh, nice. How did it go? Yes, indeed. How did it go? Romir, tell us. And yes, this is the thing we have here in Germany. Quiet hours, where everyone in the building is supposed to be quiet. Why do we have those hours? I don't know, maybe for kids to sleep. It's between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., not a.m. And yeah. Maybe it's a working time? I have no fucking clue why. Sounds like good rule. Yeah, on one hand, it's a very good rule, so you don't have to worry about some people being like freaking loud the whole day. So you have some time for peace and quiet reading hours. At the same time, if you need to dry your hair or if you need to wash something in your washing machine, which is indeed quite loud, and you have to work at times that are normally the hours where you are supposed to be loud, then you're on the edge of being like, okay, do I care about those hours because I can't do it at any other time? Or am I or obeying those rules and am miserable and do not wash my clothes? So, as everything, it does have good things on it and bad things as well. Nah, just put it in an arc burn and speedrun life because you would burn down your house on accident. Well, yeah, probably. Fire and I are not mates, not at all. Same with water. Water and me are not mates as well. Except you know how to use one. I don't know how good you are at metallurgy. What? Excuse me, what? I don't think that's even a word, Naomi. But no, I'm not. I'm good at clayurgy. It sounds like an orgy, oh gosh. Okay, maybe we're not going to talk about that any further. Damn it. Oh yes. Press that paint into the crevice. I posted some pics in the Discord. Nice. I'm going to look at them later. Oh wait, we are having a chill stream today. I think we can afford a quick look over there. Ooh, artsy. Oh, very cute. I like them. They look very cool. Very, very cool. Oh gosh, nearly. Oh god. The gesso just went whee. You're not a metallurgist. I'm disappointed in you. Slash sarcasm. I hope you are. I love disappointing people. The one that I love disappointing the most is me and my mother. Ah. I mean, you have to start somewhere, right? Right now I'm not going to think about if the layers are beautiful or anything like that, because that just doesn't matter at all. They just have to be on there. Don't even know if I want to make 2 layers or if I'm totally fine with just 1. We could do 2 in the hopes of getting rid of some of the unevenness of the texture of the clay. Maybe that would be a good thing, actually. By the way, hello chat. Hope you guys have a great day and enjoy the stream. Yes, I hope so as well. And I hope you enjoy the stream as well, even though we just started and already had to make some problem solving here. But you have to start somewhere, right? And I really hope that I do not have to wait 32 hours for this shit to harden. I mean, if it does, you will never notice, because I have to work with that and you don't. But still. I don't hope that. What a Seviper appears, whatever that Pokemon is. Sounds like kind of a snake. Maybe it's a snake. Maybe it's a dragon type. Could be also. Maybe a water type. Because of the word sea. But it's not spelled with an A, so... But there's the word viper in it. Viper? But yes, this shit looking splotchy is not bad. Okay. Maybe we should do at least a second coat, because actually one part of the fur is going to be white. So that wouldn't even be a bad thing if we cover everything in the second coat, because we are actually going to use some of it. So why not? No one caught it. Oh no, Pokemon community game. Are you going to cry now? Oh god, I'm just seeing. Sometimes you can see the shadow of my head. Maybe I'm going to pop in sometimes with my big eyes, because, you know, you can just paint something if your nose is nearly in the paint. That's one of the unspoken rules. You have to smell the paint in your brain to be able to actually paint something. So if you ever met an artist that seemed like they were high, now you know the reason why. Because they probably are high from the paint that they're sniffing the whole day. I mean, it's being an artist, right? I mean, the same is for... Oh, this is right with the glue part under here. I mean, we are artists, not architects, right? So it just has to hold. How is, you know, doesn't really matter. If it would matter, I would study architecture. No, just kidding. But studying architecture is heavy shit, eh? As a kid, I thought I might want to be an architect. Because I was good in math, and I loved thinking about new buildings. But yeah, we're just not going to try that. Maybe I should not wipe my hand on the glue paper? Let's just get rid of this. And get out a new one. Here we go. I hope you guys have something nice to drink. Maybe a snack that you can be happy about. I think most artsy kids wanted to be architects at some point because it's considered a serious career. Yeah, Totally, yeah. You're right about that. I mean, what else are you able to do that is considered a real career? People would tell you, hey, why aren't you going to be an art teacher? But I think one thing that is the hurdle for a lot of people that are considering this or that are told this, that they A, do not want to work with kids, which is totally a fine thing. I discovered that I also don't want to work with kids, even though I thought so my entire life. And the other thing is that if you are going to be an art teacher, you have to learn about the... Oh, maybe I should get rid of my hand there. You have to learn about the history of art. And even though me personally, I find some things about that interesting, I don't really care for that. So I can totally understand if you also do not choose this path. Ooh, I can see the crack opening up again a little bit. But it's I'm still standing. Also, by the way, the pin arrived. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, the pin arrived. I don't know. You want to? Oh, I would love to. If you want to have my live reaction right now, you can totally send it into the Discord, and I will be happy to pieces. I guess number one. You just have to tell me when you send it, that I'm not going to miss it. Positioning of hands while having to hold something, maybe not the best situation for us right now. Don't know if I want to paint over the crack, because I have the feeling that if I do, and it's opening up again, that the paint on there will be something that is going to be difficult for gluing it together again. So I'm going to try to evade that. Just not painting down there at the crack. But yes, being an artist, especially if I want to make a career out of this, is not easy at all. I mean, look at me now. No, I'm not. Well, you could say I'm an artist that is trying to make a living out of it at some point, even though I'm just still starting. You damn paint, go in there! Come on, operate. What is your problem? My face? Is it me? Is it you? Is it the camera? Are you camera shy, paint? Okay, there we go. Because as I said before in another live stream, for me, streaming itself is also an art. Not me especially doing it, but everyone. Because you have to put a lot of work into it, and it is an art form. I know everyone considers art being something else, or having a special definition for themselves, and that's totally fine as well. My definition of art is just something that is giving you certain emotions, or that is bringing emotions to the surface while watching or seeing that art, and streaming is also doing that. And everyone expresses themselves in their streams differently, so for me it's considered art. Just send it. You should do furry commissions for sculptures. You would make so much. Yeah, I think about it. I actually think about that. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous! It's so freaking cute! Oh my gosh! Okay, wait. Can I? Wait. Let me do something here. Naomi, is it okay for you if I let others see the pin? Would that be okay for you? Let me save the picture. Put it on my desktop. Save. Search for it. Desktop. I mean, it is yours. Yeah. So guys, just for a second here. Look at this cutie. Just look at it. It's so beautiful. With those little stars as well. Ah, yes! Naomi, you overdid yourself. This is just cuteness in its final form. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, wait, let me... But thank you so much, Naomi. It's so damn cute. Yes, something good. Maybe next time I'll treat you, you know? We see each other. I still owe you a drink from running to our shift office. So yeah, we can do that. Oh, thank the artist. They did an amazing job in my opinion. Yes, as well. That's true. But at the same time, you picked it out. So you also with English deserve a thank you. Because you were the one that picked it. But yes, thank you, you're welcome. I have to thank you. But yes, the furry industry in the art sector is indeed something that you can just make money off of. It's the same thing as selling feed pics on OnlyFans. I mean, there's an industry for it, and not a small one. So sometimes you find yourself in a position where you consider those paths in life. But honestly, there are so many amazing pride pins and it's hard to choose sometimes. Yes, indeed. It's art! There are so many beautiful art pieces out there. And if going back to OnlyFans and such, I saw a little clip of an interview with Belle Delphine. I think everyone that has something to do with the internet in any kind of way knows who is Belle Delphine. If you do not know, I think I only have to mention that this is the girl that sold their bathwater for money and made quite a living out of it. But she got asked why she thinks that everyone is simping over her so much, and her first answer was, I don't know, there are so many people to simp for out there on the internet. And as an artist, I think you can take that statement and apply it to art as well. If there is an artist that is coming out big time, like not me, of course. I'm just think about it generally. Everything I say, please never apply it like I will talk about myself if I do not mention it, especially because I do not think of me that highly. So please just don't assume. Oh my god, she's so arrogant. No, I'm not talking about myself. So shut up, please. And they're going out there and making a huge living out of it. Like there are a few artists out there, especially the ones that worked on Coraline. And I think they're also in the position that they are saying, hey, there's so many incredible artists out there, but same with musicians. If there's one that is coming out big time, like Britney Spears, there are probably 500,000 other artists that did not make it, even though they're just as talented as they are, because they do not have the luck, maybe. Or they're not there at the right time, at the right place, or at the right platform, or whatever. So one of the things that you should consider if you do something like this, like art in general, whatever it is that you should humble yourself. At least a little bit, because there are so many people out there that are probably just as good as you. Of course, you should always be proud of your work. I would never try to take that away from you. Always be proud of your work. Even if you feel shitty about it, you should just maybe for a little bit look at it and say, hey, I did my best, or I tried my best, so it's worth it. But I just say that please don't let that get too much into your head. Because, yeah, you had more luck than others maybe, but everyone out there deserves a place somewhere. And yes, you are special in your own way. Again, I would never take that away from you. But just remember that, you know, you're not the center of the world. You're the center of your own world, and that's totally fine. And totally acceptable. But you know what I mean. Humble yourself a little bit, please. Petition to rename Beldefine to Beldolphin, LMAO. Yeah, like fuck Charlie D'Amelio, AJ. Who said Charlie D'Amelio is a TikToker that is probably the most known TikToker up to date. And one of the things was why a few people, I just want to say weshalb, which is the German why. A lot of people don't like Charlie D'Amelio because a few clips surfaced the web where you were able to see, I don't know if you actually are able to hear me at this point because I'm crouching down here. We're able to see that she grew up quite arrogant sometimes because she got famous very quickly and all the money went straight up her head sometimes, which, I mean, you're a result of your environment and the kind of teachings your parents gave to you, the parenting. And she, I think when she hit around a few million subscribers or whatever it is on TikTok, I don't know, followers, I think, she was very young. So she was still a kid, so I wouldn't say, like, AJ, I can understand your feelings while you say fuck Charlie D'Amelio, but I would never say that to anyone. Because, yeah, some people are just assholes, but she was very young when she met this whole world of being famous and the whole world of getting a lot of money. So I don't really blame her for growing up a little arrogant because she got treated that way. Like, she was the center of the whole world and she had privileges that she got out of nowhere. So, you know, she doesn't think people like her should be hated. I pity them. Money destroys people in a corruptive kind of way. Yeah, especially, yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that. I mean, good for her. She made a living out of what she liked, what she considers her art, her skill. And nice. Like, good for her. But yes, at the same time, I do think she maybe should humble herself a little bit more. But I'm nobody to judge that. It's just something that I would tell everybody, just to humble themselves a little bit. But I can totally see why a few people would hate her. But yes, I wouldn't say that you have to hate somebody over that. Yeah, but that doesn't really excuse you for being an arrogant Jersey. There are plenty of influencers who don't act like that. Yeah, that's right, AJ, but at the same time, she was very young. So if you get born into a rich family, those are probably most of the people that you would consider assholes or arrogant people. But why is that? Because of the money, because it's easy. It's the money that corrupts, you know what I mean? Same with Jake Paul. Money largely made him a bad person. Same for people like Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, and or Jackie Rowling. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't definitely say bad person per se, but yeah. Let's say they choose choices or make decisions that are not the very human decision that they could make. Or not a decision that is beneficial to mankind or the community or society, but more of their own gain. Yes, I can totally see that. But maybe I'm not the right person to talk about hate because, yeah, maybe that's too much information, so I will just briefly say it. Hate is something that I, at this point and stage in my life, cannot feel, so I can understand why people would hate somebody, but I cannot really relate there. So if somebody tells me that they hate something, I can understand what they're talking about, and I can kind of imitate that, but I wouldn't say, yeah, I can relate in that way. I completely understand what you're saying, and I totally agree. agree. I believe that's her decision to act like that and treat her followers like crap. I don't hate her, I just think she should be cancelled. That's a very drastic way, AJ. But yes, I agree that at the end of the day, it's her decision to act like that. Yes, just to quote you, and to treat her followers like crap. Yes, that's right. But I don't think she ever had the teachings, the parenting, the coaching, especially the coaching, to think of other people differently. Yeah, she does deserve backlash from what I got to know about her. Yep, indeed. And she did. I think when those videos surfaced, where she treated I think they had a personal cook, and they did some kind of seafood and she didn't like it. I don't know if it was Charlie D'Amelio or her sister. She put it into her mouth, said, it's so disgusting, and spewed out right beside her, right next to the cook, without being polite in any kind of way. I mean, yeah, they're your personal cook, but they're still a human. They tried their best to make something delicious, and you just spit it out right beside them. That's kind of rude, I would say. But yes, if you never taught your child how to be respectful, then you should not be wondering why it behaves in a certain way. Let's say it that way. I'm going to choose a smaller brush now with different hairs, different bristles, because this one is very, very splotchy and uneven. So for the second coat, I want something that is maybe a little bit more workable with. But yes, being famous in something, it's like, I'm just talking out of my ass here because I'm not famous. I don't have the money that those people have, and don't have the following that those people have, so I can just talk out of my ass and try to give tips for something that I do not even relate to. I can just say what I probably would do in that situation, but you never know until you are in that situation. Let's just say I'm at a stage in my life where if I would get famous like that, I don't think that I would change that much anymore. But that's just possibility, and nobody knows that until they live it. But that's just in my opinion. I always respect anyone and everyone who has or doesn't have the same views. Yes, that's the right way to go about it. I appreciate that, AJ. You are a wonderful human being. Even if you say that you hate her. No, just kidding. You don't say that you hate her. Oh, maybe let's just do that. So yes. We should always give out love and kindness out to our world. Even if we do not agree with them, even if we might pity them, please always respect each other and treat each other kindly, because you never know what they're going through. Maybe one wrong word or something said in a wrong way can hurt them so deeply. You never know. You should never weaponize your language. Or, okay, you're pissed. Also, you shouldn't never weaponize them, and except if you know self-defense and such. But especially words, you know. I know that one of the worst things that I experience are the words from kids, because kids are still in the learning period, which has the effect that they are in a phase once in their life where they are trying to hurt people because they're trying to test out the limitations of society, which is a normal stage in life, and pretty much everyone goes through it. Not everyone, but pretty much everyone. Let's say it's the norm. But that results in people hurting that children are hurting each other in a way that is not reversible otherwise, as with therapy, which is sometimes if you're living in the States, for example, maybe a little bit pricey. So if you ever have the knowledge, or if you hear of any kind of bullying taking place, for example, of course it's not always bullying, but you should try to do your best to either work against it, maybe help those involved to not get bullied, not to help bullying, please. Before anything is taken wrongly here. Because it might save them some time, money, and sad moments in the future. Or good moments, however you wanna think about that. Oh yeah, kids can be cruel, but kids are also the most accepting usually. Yeah, it's both ways, right? It's so weird. It's so weird because they speak freely. And sometimes that's the most wonderful thing you ever heard of, and sometimes it's the most cruel thing you ever heard of. Very weird. Very fascinating, the mind of a child. It's so open, it's so free-spirited, at the same way it's very limited because of the experience that it had in life up to this point. So, very, very fascinating in my opinion. For you, you just see kind of a white blob right now, but that's going to change very soon. Going against bullying is also a very weird thing, or how to even go about it. When I was browsing on YouTube the other day, maybe 2 to 3 weeks ago, doesn't even matter. You know that sometimes creators put out certain polls. And I went and scrolled through YouTube and came around a poll that asked the question, what should you do if you get bullied in school? And there were answers like, talk to a teacher, talk to a parent, talk to somebody else, fight back, bully back. And the most answered one, or the most picked one, let's say it that way, the most picked one was fight back. And why was that? I looked into the comments. Of course, YouTube polls are not meant to be taken as scientific evidence. Please don't do this. Except maybe for some school projects, I don't know what your teacher allows you to do there. And most of them said that they picked this one, fighting back, because nobody else is going to help you, no matter what you do, which is a sad thing to think about, because we are living in a society where every individual is supposed to help each other and to care for each other. That's the thing about society and a community. You build that community to be stronger together in a bunch. So why is it that if you are endangered by individuals of that society, you are not capable, or not, let's not say not capable, but you are not instructed. Instruct is maybe the wrong way, because you're not instructed to fight back. Let's say you don't feel like it actually makes a difference if you go to that community or that society to help you, because it just won't do it. That's a sad thing to think about. If you're in school, pretty much everyone tells you, hey, go to a teacher if you get bullied. Go to your parent, talk about this. But what does it really do? I agree. Yeah, thank you, AJ. I can just speak from my little globe, my little world, that as someone who had to experience bullying, that I talked to teachers. And the result of that was, you should just ignore them, and then they will stop, which it didn't. Then when I went to them again, they put me in a room with 3 of my bullies and the teacher, and they asked why they did that. And the bully said, because she's ugly and they don't like me. And the teacher was like, oh, okay. That's not okay. And that's pretty much it. And they let us all go. And they, of course, bullied again. Like, what? There was nothing constructive there. So that failed drastically. One of the best things, oh gosh, best things in sarcasm here was when I went home. I don't know which grade, maybe, I don't know. Not that, well, it wasn't even a low grade, to be honest. Maybe 6th grade. I was 11 back then, because I got into school when I was 5. I was maybe 11 back then, and I cried because the bullies said hurtful things about me. Like, son of a bitch. And when I went home and I told that to my mother while having a full actual breakdown, she decided to phone the parent of said bully. The funny thing was, when the mother of said bully came to the phone and my mother tried to explain the situation, the reaction of the mother was, no, my son would never do that. He knows that son of a bitch would imply that your daughter would be a male. But my son is far too smart for that. He knows that he wouldn't call you son of a bitch. That doesn't make sense. My son would never do that. So yeah, at this point I wasn't wondering anymore why this person was a bully. With that kind of a mother, you know what's going on in that household. Let me aid them who hurt you. Adrian, no, don't kill them. He's already dead. No, he's not dead, but you know, no one should go through that. It's weird how terrible kids can be. Yes, especially. Oh my god, I'm a dragonair. So I will be as bad as I am now when I will... Wait. Let me see that. Oh damn. Oh no! Ormir, you're going through... What is it called in English? Weight loss. So don't think about that way. No, you are going to be this Pokemon in a few years. Worst scenario in a few years. Well, not even worse scenario. It's probably the healthiest way to lose fat. So I will devolve. No, I will break Pokemon. No. We're not going to go that path. No, we have to be productive. No, you will be beautiful, just as your Pokemon. You won't devolve and you won't evolve. You will just be beautiful and special. I don't know, it's kind of evolving. I don't know, I'm feeling cornered, okay? But yes, going back to Mark's statement with, it's weird how terrible kids can be. Yes, it's very weird. On the other hand, I studied to become a teacher. And while doing that, I learned a lot about social economics and about the things that can impact a child. And of course, the household was a drastic factor for that. And maybe this will be very controversial because we are here in Germany and I'm a German. But what is it even called? I was in kindergarten where I had to learn how everything goes on there for a few hours, and I just had to be there. And while being there, I learned of a kid that was very... How can you say that? He wasn't a Nazi, but their parents was. So they behaved in a very racial, slurry way and was very destructive with their, let's say, Asian kids, or with their, like the other kids that were in kindergarten, the Asian ones. We had a black kid in there. They were all so sweet. Oh my gosh, so sweet. But this one kid, because of the way their parents talked about people of color, for example, they did that as well. And when asked, why did he do that? The reasoning behind that was they don't deserve to be happy. They don't deserve to be here. And stuff like that. Which, when asked again, how do you know that? Got answered by, because my parents say that. They don't know what they're actually talking about. That's a lot of things that kids don't know about. Like if a kid says to you, you son of a bitch, and you ask them, yeah, what does it actually mean? They don't know what they're talking about. They can't give you an answer. Because they're just spewing the facts or the things that their parents most of the time do. So that's always something to consider if you think that maybe a kid should get a harsh punishment. You have to overthink that most of the kids don't even know what they are talking about or what they are throwing to your head. I agree, most of the things kids do are learned at home. Yes. Oh my. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed, Mark. Oh my. I mean, maybe that's a little bit far-fetched, but if you look into the justice system, kids are trialed differently than adults because of a lot of factors. I won't try to sound like it's such an easy thing, while that is. No, that's not. It's not. But it's one of the factors is that they are not able or capable to think by themselves and do rational decisions by themselves, uninfluenced by something. Of course, even if you're 50, 60, you are still able to get influenced. Oh, let me push that more in the middle. You're still influenced or can be influenced by the people around you. Like gaslighting, manipulation is something that can take a hold of you in any age, at any age. Any gender, any identity, any everything. But kids are more prone to that because they're still evolving into the older Pokemon. You catch my drift there. I don't even know where we got into this little section here. But well, we talked about it. Oh, funny thing. My boyfriend that I'm together with for now 7.5 years? No, not 7, 6.5 years. Nearly 7, that's what I wanted to say. He was on the other side. He was one of the kids that bullied back in school. I did not meet him in school, like when we got together. He wasn't one of my bullies or something like that. I just learned that after we got together, I think around the 2-year, 3-year mark, we talked about it. And he told me that he was on the other side as one of the kids that are, in German it's Mitläufer, the ones that do not actually do the actioning, the real bullying, but the ones that are just standing beside there and laugh with the bullies, you know? If someone says, oh, you're so ugly, they're the ones that are saying, oh yeah, look at you, you're so ugly. He's right. He was one of those. And it was very interesting to see that side of the coin, how he perceived his life. Because for him it was that he was afraid that the kids will turn on him if he tried to defy that. So yeah, even if you might think about that, it's very interesting to hear that actually from the other side. So I appreciated that. But it's still weird. Maybe weird is the wrong wording for that. It is interesting. It's interesting, but it's weird that we are able to be so hurtful. I mean, murderers exist, right? Because of different reasons, so we might not need to wonder about why bullying is his thing when murder is his thing. Maybe bullying is the less drastic one then. But we could extend that theme. We could talk about murder, why that is a thing. Because there are also a lot of reasons why murder is a thing. Which sometimes goes hand in hand with why are people stopping their cars when there was an accident and they are driving right next to it. Just right now, please hydrate my lovely guys. My lovely That's please hydrate. Because a lot of people do because of the curiosity, gosh, English, curiosity of the unknown, or of the macabre, or the fascination. God, what do I have today? Speaking is optional. Of special and unknown things. Like, for example, if you see a very obese person right next to you, and you never saw someone that was maybe over, oh gosh, haha, maybe you can refer to it over 150 pounds. Maybe you never saw someone that was over that weight. Of course, you wouldn't look at them, and you would be fascinated by them if you never saw something like that. One of the reasons why mukbangs with obese people is a thing, because a lot of people look that for the shock value, because they have never seen something like that. It's nothing that they inherently think that you are so ugly, I want to look at you. No, that has nothing to do with the inner, not the inner, it has to do with the inner one, but it has nothing to do with intentions that they have in their head the first time they do that. Maybe it becomes an intention, but that's something that is wired into your brain, in everyone. And some people more than others. So some people, for example, if you go back to the original theme there, some people are very fascinated with murder, which a lot of people can relate to, because true crime content on YouTube, for example, is a very popular category. Not everyone goes to the extreme to actually want to experience murder, but the theme of murder is something that is fascinating for a lot of people. No, I wasn't a broken record there. I tried to emphasize something, but it sounded pretty deep. Pretty. I don't even know how to finish that sentence. Pretty weird. Wasn't as delicate as I wanted it to be. Me just blabbering on here. I mean, weren't we going to be here for drawing content? What happened to that? Let's talk back about something beautiful. Oh, how much I'm afraid to tip this one. I hold it together. Oh, there's something I did not paint. I hold it together. Yeah, there we go. We see a lot of places where we did not paint before. And going with that, have you ever looked at something at a different perspective and found yourself in a position where you saw that you were wrong? By yourself. Not because of a conversation that you had. You by yourself looking at something and seeing, oh damn, I was actually wrong about that. It's a beautiful thing to happen, because you are able to learn by yourself. Maybe because of something that got influenced from the outside, but maybe because of your own work. Being a person that is able to reflect is something very, very beautiful and very important. But I'm not quite sure if everyone is able to learn that, because I know that a lot of people are not able to reflect on what they're doing, which is very weird in my opinion. A lot of people would say that about their parents, for example. If they are going through the phase where they are rebellious, want to do something new, they think and have the feeling that the parents do not understand them. that is a phase where you might consider your parents as people that are not able to reflect. And probably your parents are thinking the same thing about you. Probably. So maybe you should sometimes look at stuff that other people had a different opinion of and think about them again, your own, when you are not in the mindset that you want to be defiant, that you don't want to be, that you want to be right. Sometimes we find ourselves in a conversation where we are pressing on one point of our opinion because we just want to be right. And maybe if you're alone, you should overthink that. A wild Snubbull appears. Oh, Snubbull. Not one of my most favorite Pokemon. Some people say it's very cute. I don't think so. I don't think so. But I mean, it's with art, right? Pokemon are just also art. You have to. Some people like it, some people don't. That's the thing about it. Some people might say that this thing that I'm doing right now is freaking ugly. And even though I do not appreciate your opinion there, Pell, because you could say that differently, but I have nothing to say against it because it's your opinion of art. Oh, okay. For a second I thought the music is going to change to something that is copyrighted, which I would not appreciate. Excuse me. Music? What is your problem right now? Why aren't you playing? Why are you running? Why are you loading? I'm still having internet. Reload. Do it. And I think we're back. We are having music again. Okay. Oh yes. Art is always wonderful. It can be perceived differently. So, for the stream there and the picture. Here we go. No, picture. Of course you should, if you have criticism about something that is something else than I don't like it, maybe you should be more specific. I mean, you can have the opinion, you just don't like something and you are not able to actually pick what it is that you don't like about something. That's also a possibility. But maybe don't shout that out too much then. You can just say, hey, I don't know what it is, but I just don't like it. And that's fine. But don't be an asshole. Please. You can be if you want to. I mean, everyone does their own shit. Everyone does their own shit. So, if you want to be an asshole, right? But please know that it has repercussions for you then. Because society doesn't like assholes. Normally. There are, though, certain people that are allowed to be assholes, mainly people that have money. So if you're somebody that has a lot of money and are an asshole, okay, do what you do, I think society will deal with you, but... It's a thing that we had before, right, at the beginning of the stream. If you have money, you can do a lot of shit. Money is corruption. But that's how capitalism works. I don't want to get too political here, but just the world we live in, right? I won't say if I like it or not, but just the world we live in. I mean, there's a reason why psychological disabilities are getting more and more in today's society. But I mean, that's how it is, right? That's the world we live in. Oh gosh. Back to wonderful topics, please. Oh gosh. We don't need to put another third code on here. I think that's pretty much enough for first thing. I'm still not sure if I want to actually paint the bottom there. I kind of want to, and I'm kind of afraid to do so. Just checking that I fix up little splotches that I have. I think it's fine. Let's go down there. Let's go to the cracks. Let's try to put some paint over it. If it falls... If it breaks again, then we'll find a way to fix it. Oh wait, now that I think about it. Wait. I have those little ones out of leather. I could put that around the bottom there to make the crack not as noticeable. I think we're going to do that. Holy shit. Nice. Sometimes being a little hoarder for stuff can be very beneficial. Trying to paint the crack up there. You know, the bad crack of the hand. I'm not sure what color I want the base to be. I want to make it just black. Or if I want to make it in another color, maybe blue to be the opposite color. Oh, back to you as well. I can't type it right now because my keyboard is down there. But feel hugged as well, IJ. Thank you. Yes, we could paint it blue as well, just to be the contrast color of orange, because orange will be the color that we are going to use for the fur. Snorlax is going to hug you. Yay! Snork. Or relax. Just go with relaxer, I think. When the German name is easier to spell than the English one. Okay, let's see. I think we want to start with the kind of white base. It's not really white, it's kind of a little off-white. Oh, I could paint the nails first so that this is out of the way, but at the same time we should normally do the very open places first. Let's try to do the orange first. Let's get rid of the gesso. Just flush it down the drain. No. Kidding, please don't do that. Don't even know if it's safe for the environment to do so, but I think gesso is. But still, please don't. Chilly music. Very weird for me to be quiet for a few seconds. I have the feeling to entertain all the time, to say something all the time. Even though that might not relatively be the case. I already hugged her. Please don't wait over me, because you're not a relaxer, okay? If that was what you wanted to say there. Because I kind of know your humor. So no, we are not going to do self-deprecating humor here. I am, no! Okay, we need orange colors. Okay. Just if you want to know, if you want to know, I have so many brushes out of school, so there are no brushes with any kind of actual name to it or something. I just can't tell you that. Don't even know if those are even out there anymore. The camera isn't even focusing because it's dead. Just focusing on living things. Nature quality. In number 3 was what we're using before. And the big one is just a number 8, whatever that means. I know it's how thick it is. And we have the Amsterdam acrylic colors. I am big, fluffy, and chill. Lol, no, I was talking about my avatar. See, look. Just a big hug party. I love it. So let's see, how are we going to do? Back to all. We want an orange, but this one is just a very bright orange. Wait, I have my cheat sheet here, where I swatched all the colors. Looking splotchy AF, I know. But that's the fault of the paintbrush, not the paints. So let me look at this. So this one looks very close to it, but we want to mix something. Maybe we are even going to mix the very bright orange with the very Nepal-gelb. Wait, what is the English name for it? Naples yellow red. Okay, yeah, thank you. Let's try that. This one and the very bright one. Maybe we are going to use a third color or fourth color, but if you're going from 4 colors upwards, you're going to first of all spend a lot of colors, and at the same time you're going to have problems trying to mix that again if your colors run out. Dance. I do not have so many emotes yet, and comments yet. I'm so sorry, AJ. Or was there actually a dance comment that works from the stream avatars overlay? If there is such a thing and it actually works and I can't see it right now, then very nice. But I don't think I have it in there yet. Maybe I should have mixed that up with something else than a paintbrush. Well, you live, you learn, right? Improvise, adapt, overcome, right? The artists watching this are just like, no! Shouting through the screen, don't do that, it's disgusting! I think that's actually quite a pretty color, right? Boromir, I would be proud of you if we would... Let's not say I would be proud of you, because that implies that I would want something from you and I have expectations, which I don't. But I would find it very funny if you would actually right now paint other MIDI figurines right now. That would be pretty funny. You watching the stream and painting at the same time like me. Okay, let's pick that bitch up again. I mean, our lovely friend and hand. I am playing Apex. Oh, nice! I wish you a lot of fun. And I wish you a lot of luck with your teammates. If you're playing with friends, very nice indeed. It's a very, very bright orange. We're going to take that for now. We are going to make a base. And after that, we are going to add maybe brighter colors after that. Oh. As I can see now, some of the white didn't even dry yet, but that is actually helpful for now because it's going to brighten up our color here. There is no such thing as failure, just happy little accidents. Oh, Bros, I love you. If you're watching this. in heaven. With patch. Oh, nice. If you want to, you can send out little greetings. Greetings, Nephilim. Diablo really burned me there. Every time I hear greetings, it's greetings, Nephilim. Yeah, how are we going to... How much am I supposed to cover? Maybe half of it? Like just... Oh damn, you can't even see, right? Just... Oh gosh. Just half of the finger there, I think. It should be good to go. We're in the first stages, right? Oh. Live and learn. I talked about that a million times right now. Live and learn. Just in between, sending out some love to all of you guys. Thank you so much for watching right now. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful night, wherever you are. Whatever time zone you are in. And just know that you are important. It's the music, eh? Making so melancholic. I hope that everything is able to die down now with COVID and stuff. I know we are still far from over it, but I hope that maybe we'll be safe soon to go into concert, maybe. I know that it's different for everyone in every country and every place, but there are a few regulations right now, so that you're able to actually do more stuff. I hope it stays that way. But let's see. Here, maybe a little bit more. Maybe I need more water. Is something here? Give me a little bit more water here. A little bit more. As if I have used water before here. Come on. Color is too thick. The paint is too thick. Is there even such a thing as too thick? I don't think so. Does it only look crooked to me, the nail? I think so. I think it's fine. The paint job is like with normal paintings on a canvas. The paint job is after doing your little artwork and line work and then doing the actual painting process where you put colors onto your canvas is the most scary thing sometimes because you feel like you can fuck it up so easily. Hallo, hey Danny, hi! How are you? Wie geht es dir? I hope you had a wonderful day. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen wunderschönen Tag. Or I hope that you will have a wonderful day. Oder ich hoffe, du wirst einen schönen Abend haben. Have you decided yet what your German word of the day should be? So far, so good. Very nice. You still have to work, right? Because it's middle of the week and it's still not 7 p.m. at your place. Or not 7 p.m., 5 p.m. I think 5 p.m. was your hour where you're free to go for the day. Yes, but I have time to chat for a little bit. Oh, nice, sweet. Very nice for stopping by. I appreciate it. Right now we are trying to struggle how to actually paint that stuff. But we are going to make it work. even if it takes us hours to do so. Same with the sculpting process, eh? Even if it takes us hours to do so, we're going to make it work. "6 p.m. for me." Ah, okay. Struggle sounds also like a Pokemon. Well, struggle is an actual Pokemon move. So that's the thing. I think struggle is when you do not have any more AP for a Pokemon move. And it's using struggle, I think. Might have been differently. So don't quote me on that one. Boromir proceeds to quote Soul every time when he talks about Pokemon moves from now on. I mean, Squirtle is a Pokemon. Pokemon is also a game that I might be playing at one point. Because I'm a very, very fanatic Pokemon completionist. And I have pretty much from the, I think up from the 5th generation, pretty much every game. Pretty much, not everyone. Everyone, but pretty much. Meaning both editions. And right now I'm trying to complete one of the editions and make the other one free, so that every time I have the urge to start a Pokemon game from anew, I can just choose the one that is resettable, that has not everything on it, every time I want to, and I'm free to play the game from scratch again. And feel like a new Pokemon trainer. So, you know that the name Struggle would be the pre-evolution of Ditto, like the struggle failed. Of course you're right with that. How could I not get that? But yes, I never was a huge Digimon fan, so I indulged into Pokemon. Not the anime, but the games. So why do I talk about Digimon? Because in my experience, there were 2 types of people. The ones that love Pokemon and the ones that love Digimon. Either or. There are just a very, very, very limited amount of people that indulged in both of them. But normally it's either or. In my experience. That's the reason why I'm talking about Digimon here. Not to bash anything. I just never got Digimon. Oh my god, I googled pre-evolution of Ditto and I will send you the outcome. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but oh yes at the same time. Is that too much already of the skin? No, I don't think so. I think that's okay. Or not the skin, but the fur. Right, you can't even see shit if I hold it like that. I got to go now, Soul and friends. I have to go to work, but I hope you all have a good stream. Thank you, AJ. I hope you have a wonderful shift at work, or at least one that is not bothering you as much. And don't let people get on your nerves, and have a wonderful day, AJ. Have a wonderful day. When I say that, I feel like one of the little fairies in Barbie movies or in Disney movies that are just like, go out there, little girl, little princess. Be what you're supposed to be. Make your dreams come true. But I mean, shouldn't we all have a fairy like that that is not annoying like Navy? Hey, listen! Hey, listen! You've got to go there! Okay, that sounds more like Mickey Mouse, but we get what we are talking about here, right? Thank you, have a nice day. Yes. Loving community, best community. From the camera, it looks a little bit like I would paint hot dogs right now. But it's the same like last time, right? Trust the process and it's going to look awesome at the end, right? Right. So we're not going to judge here what we have right now. I'm capable of doing something good, okay? Please trust me. Nice Paimon impression. Wait, what? What's Paimon? Oh nein, Paimon from yeah, Genshin Impact. Yes. I mean, at first I was like, okay, why are you saying that she's so damn annoying? But after around 10 minutes, I got to the point where I understood. So, yeah. Let's just express pain to everyone that is going to play Genshin Impact. I still have to message a friend of mine that I started Genshin Impact because they said that they wanted to play that with me if I would ever play it. At least I think that it was Genshin Impact that they mentioned. If not, oh well. But I have to say, I'm not 100% sold on Genshin Impact yet. I mean, yesterday I only played for half an hour, so what was the game able to sell me there, right? And yes, I'm not very clean here on my edges, as you can see. Because at one point we are going to let it look like fur. So I do not really care about the cleanliness, about the cleanliness. Fuck. I'm not a native English speaker, okay? So please don't judge me. Or maybe you're going to judge me, especially then. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do in life. Judge me not. I don't care. I have to go for now. Good luck on the rest of on the rest of the stream. You're a very wholesome person. Thanks for the content. Thank you so much, Mark, for stopping by. I wish you a wonderful, wonderful day. And I hope to see you another time. Thank you. Oh damn. Maybe I painted that a little bit too much. I don't know. Is that enough though? Is it enough? Like, I'm trying to go for, you know, how much the picture is painted at. I mean, we are going to change the color, as I said before. We are going to texture it a little bit more, and we're going to change that, but... Oh well. Trust the process, soul. Trust the process. Trying to mix in the water into the color. Ain't that bitch. I am still here. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Romeo. I'm still looking forward to you streaming again one day, which will be in the more or less near future. More color on here. I don't know why, but it kind of looks blackish under there, whatever it is. Because there is actually a white base under there, and under that a fleshy one, so I don't know why this one was kind of black. But sometimes art is a diva. Painting the rings will be cancerous. Oh gosh, not looking forward to that. Oh, come on, White. Why are you doing this to me right now? I wouldn't know that it doesn't really bother me that much. I would be really upset right now. Mind the gap. Please mind the gap. It looks really, really weird on camera. Very interesting to see that. And hallo Staki! Hallöle! Ich hoffe, du hattest einen schönen Tag. Ich hoffe, dir geht es soweit gut. Und danke fürs Vorbeigucken. Hallo! Guten Abend, guten Abend. Mind the gap indeed here. As last time with the sculpture, we are trusting the process and do not care about how it looks right now. Like only a little bit, okay? Catch Stucky being here and already going for the Pokemon. You can do it. More water, please. You can pick up water. Hello? Oh, I smell the clay, the color, the acrylic paint. Ooh. I want creepy half moon. Understandably so. Oh yes, Ormia, you're now going to experience your starter Pokemon. Litten. Litten was the fire cat, I think, right? It was kitten and lit, so Litten. Excuse me, music? What is it that you don't do here? Excuse me? We have to change the music here because we do not want to... Oh, no. We do not want to go into copyright material here. So there we go. Like it never happened. Yes, it is. Ah, okay. Nice, both we got it. Sweet. Wait, now that I see here, I should give it a little bit more paint here. And let me give you more of a better look there. Looks a little bit better. Oh, wait, no. You need this angle. Maybe one day I'm able to figure it out more easily. Litten is Gen 7 fire cat, which evolves into a POP Intimidate with aggro. Oh yes, the buff cat. Our Monrel just joined the Discord. Monrel? Monrel? What is Monrel? I'm missing something. Probably. What is Monrel? I have a deja vu that I know that term, that name. But I have a feeling I forgot already. Oh, damn it. From D&D, the fox bat hybrid. Alright. Now I remember. I don't want to paint over those rings normally. But I have to paint the in-between, so... you have to deal with that one. I'm very impressed how the glue is working so far, so I hope it will just stick. Oh yeah, Stucky, because you didn't see it. At the beginning of the stream, we had figured out that this whole thing was detached from the wood. So we had to fix that at the beginning of the stream. It was fun. Trying to figure out if Uhu glue is working the way it's intended to be. As we can see, so far it's working. We just hope it stays that way. Oh no! There's a hair. Hand bristle, why are you betraying me like that? Stop it. Don't fall apart on me mid-painting here, please. You can do that after, you know? It's like living in real life. You can have a breakdown, but please after your shift at McDonald's. Thank you. No, I'm not judging people that are working at McDonald's. That is not my intention. But the conditions for people working at McDonald's are pretty scammy. So I can totally see people having a mental breakdown at their job. Music is reminding me a little bit of Hyper Light Drifter. My favorite game! Would I consider Hyper Light Drifter my favorite game? Probably. I hope we are able to get affiliate on Monday. That would be so neat. With all those emotes. Oh, I'm so hyped for that. Just hoping that everything works as intended and that I'm able to start on Monday. It's really that Germany is such a place for bureaucracy sometimes. No! I touched the paint. Yeah, how are you going to paint something if you do not touch the paint? And oh, Tim is listening right now, so we can say that we are going to play probably White Day on our Horror Tuesday, which was the game that Tim Tim recommended to play on Horror Tuesday. So I think he will be very happy that we decided that. I have to go back, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Danny, for stopping by, and I wish you a wonderful rest of your shift. Bye bye, thank you. Next game we are going to play on Sunday this week is going to be Higher. How do I want to sneak around in Transistor? I'm not sure. I think we are going to start Pyre. I think I'm more hyped for Pyre, to be honest, to see what the third game from Supergiant Games is going to turn out like. Very hyped for that. Okay. Sometimes I have to be very careful how I'm going to handle this block of Sculpturino, because it fell apart before, so I'm not trusting that thing staying in the state it is right now. And I'm very sorry if that means that I'm sometimes not as able to show you as much. I'm trying. We're going to make this one just like whatever color the base will be, probably. Because it's just a little stand for the sculpture to not break. Okay, let's see. Is enough down there? Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more, maybe. A very chill night today. I have to admit. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just one more game. Just a little bit. Yeah, I don't like the very neat outlining here. It's just blotch around. Just be wild, like the fur is going to be. Branch out a bit, experience yourself. Now, PlayStation 5. Software not included. Maybe we should go into marketing. I'm going to sell you something that you really don't want to buy. But I don't care, because I want your money. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. The teleshopping universe, where normally, let's say, the very shopping addicted bunch of us, or the very old bunch of us, is going to spend their time, is quite funny and addictive. Like, have you ever really seen one of those shows how they are trying to tell you to buy a product that they use while being on this television stream, because it's 24/7 just commercials, and they're using it on screen while showing and showcasing the product, and it just does not work. I mean, that's really one of the most hilarious shit that you can see on TV. If you're not into reality TV or something like that, just watch this. I mean, of course, YouTube and such is much more going to give you more entertainment if you want to see something specific and such, of course. But if you're just into TV, just take a peek in there. Maybe not if you're shopping addicted or easily manipulated into buying stuff, then maybe not. But if you just want to see something very funny, just look into those commercial channels and look at them trying to sell you something that you will never buy. It's just hilarious sometimes. I'm using up pretty much the rest of our color here. But that's okay, that's okay. Because this will be our only coat of this coloration. Pretty neat that it was enough for one coat and one coat only. And yes, I know it looks blotchy right now, but it's just the first coat. We are not going to let it be like that. Would be quite sad. Just looking from the top right now, where we are going to give a little bit more so that we know where we have our base. Yeah, that should be good. So now, do I want to make the paw pads first? I could do that. Very dark color that we need there. But that's okay, that's okay. Nothing to be scared of. And as always, we are just going to trust the... If you are someone like me that has trust issues, doing art is very good for tackling that. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of faith. Okay, where's black? No, that's not black, that's green. Do we want to make brown paw pads or do we want to make black paw pads? Brown and blue? Mix that together. Sounds like something that should be good to go. Let's try it out. Splotch a little bit of brown there. Maybe I have to add green. Black like my soul. Welcome, wizard. Oh no, that was a little bit too much blue. I hope you had a wonderful day. Also, hi. I hope you have I hope you had a wonderful day. There we go. Oh gosh. How are you, wizard? How are you? I think I added too much blue in there. No, I don't just think that, I know that. Let's add some brown, some dark green in there to try to cancel out a huge amount of brown of blue there. Colors, what is that? I'm colorblind right now. I'm probably just going to mix black right now, so wonderful day of working and cooking. The curry I talked to you about a while ago. Oh, nice! Okay, let's see what kind of color that is. That's too much green, right? Damn it. Wait, for you it's black. Wait, can I? For you it's black, wow. Camera, thank you for not giving it justice. I will just put more brown in there. If you have doubts about anything, just put brown in there. Not only black, but black is too much. Nice! Stucky! Nice! But yes, I hope the curry was delicious. As delicious as your family said it was. Come on, brown, do your thing and make the color beautiful. Beautiful again. I have a feeling the blue is too much for the color here. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's good. I think I can take that. As with the orange, we are going to do a first coat. It is not supposed to be as beautiful. So let's just splotch that shit on there. Oh wait, now it's looking green again. What the what is happening here? Put water on there, trying to thin that shit out. What the fuck? Now it's green. What is happening here? What the fuck? Wait. It's green! Okay, got the best Pokemon. Nothing more to win here. Crustle. What was Crustle? Why is it green again? Why are you betraying me like that? Do you need this kind of brown to even it out? Yes, I'm mixing on the thing now. I'm desperate, okay? It's not doing shit. Did I mess up the color? Did I really do that? I think it's gone. I think it's green now. It's going to be green. Oh, did I get it now? Hard to say, eh? Blue plus yellow is brown gleich green. Fuck. Kastellit-Gesteinkäfer. Oh, nice. I love you. Ich weiß, dass du ja Kastellit super liebst. Just take it adding drastic measures here. Okay, I think we lost that color scheme there. We can take it for the base, but that would be a very... We would have to argue that we want a base that looks like grass. Do we want that though? Okay, let's just try to get most of it up there. Be gone, thought color. Don't worry, it's going to be covered, so it doesn't matter how splotchy it is. I will say it again and again, but just so you know. Throw that shit away. There's a picture of custody without a shell and it's cursed. I don't think I ever want to know how that looks like. We'll post to Discord. No! My eyes. Please post it. Okay, I will just not touch that color anymore. It's really pure green, right? Let's just take the pure brown. That looks like shit. Like shit colored. Can I maybe mix that? I think we are going to go black, my guys. This is not going to work out. I tried to make it look fancy, but we failed big time there. It looks literally like there's a pile of shit on here. Sweet. No. Nah. I can't decide. Okay, come on. I want to mix it with water, so... We're going to not put it purely on there, even though I wanted to. There we go. There we are. Cover up those little accidents. We are still Bob Ross stands. Yeah, that looks much better. Can't tell right now. Because for you, the middle part is still effed up. But you will be able to tell in about a few seconds. Internet says red plus blue plus a bit of yellow, dark brown. To darken further, mix in purple. Hashtag belief. Red, blue, and a bit of yellow. Okay, okay. Makes sense, because blue and yellow is normally supposed to be... Oh, wait. Blue and yellow would normally... You would think that this would be green, and green plus red should be brown, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, we will question that in a second. We will try that out in a second, not question. Wrong terminology here. And let's make a black base. Then go over that with the possible mixture. After testing, of course, if it's actually what it's supposed to be. Now, because black is black, try to be careful around the edges, at least a little bit. Like, we're going to neaten that one up. I can't, at the same time, I can just, no. I can just, Oh wait, that's not dry yet. Touch it there. Not a very fine brush, why am I doing this? We know. after I paint this little circle, I wanted to say, this little paw pad. I'm going to do a little break afterwards. So if you are getting thirsty and you do not have any more snacks or any more drinks, you are able to replenish that in a few minutes. Oh, and Starkey, because you're here. If everything goes how it is intended to in my mind, we should be able to be affiliate on Monday, in our Monday stream. If everything goes how I want it to go. So let's just hope that it works out. As before, hope is the one that holds us together here. Do I want to take a smaller brush? I should. Let's just be a rebel and paint everything else before I need to take out the other brush. I got the citrus biscuit tea. I'm happy. Nice! Enjoy the tea, but always expect the unexpected. Always. Like nobody expects the Second Inquisition. No! I painted it black there. No! Be gone, black. I will paint over that nonetheless, but... You can just look into here a little bit. But I need to see. I have to figure out if I maybe try to connect my phone with the computer so that I'm able to use my phone camera, because right now I'm using the one that I normally use for my webcam, but that is, as it turns out, not as good for actual filming those drawing streams. As you can see, it's quite grainy. It's the Spanish Inquisition, but I can get behind the Second Inquisition. Hashtag vampire! Yes, indeed. You know my references. I wasn't out there for the Spanish Inquisition. I was about the Second Inquisition. Maybe one day I will DM Vampire the Masquerade. Right now I'm thinking about DMing the Pokemon pen and paper, just because it's easy and something that I can easily get into and start my little GMing career. So that if we are getting more and more people back into our little pen and paper place, that I can maybe spontaneously be like, hey yo, we have not enough DMs, I can just do a little Pokemon pen and paper for the night. Like easily. The same with Alex, who is making his My Little Pony evenings. No! I love green tea with jasmine. Oh, nice as well. But I mean, green tea is always nice. Always start with the words like maybe Shenron 5 with all expansions. Oh gosh. No. No. If you want me to never come back as a GM, then maybe we can consider that. Let me take out a very small brush. I got all my paintbrushes got flipped inside of here, which led to my most favorite brush looking like that. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. So yeah. I know that we can repair that shit, but it's still sad, okay? Rip brush, yeah. The Fortnite pen and paper. No, we're not going to do that, Ormir, no! So it will only get easier. Looks like my hair. Oh, wizard. I'm so sorry about your hair then. Last time I saw you, your hair did not look like that though. Why is the music stopping again? Why do you do this to me? Please give me that. Okay. I mean, pretty much every song kind of sounds the same, but it's now we are okay. Now, there we go. I'm kidding, lol. Okay, okay, good. New haircut to stay fresh with the kids. But party of my hair like to go into directions I want them to. So, but part of my hair goes into a direction I don't want them to. Oh, Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Maybe you can fix it with gel or something like that. Or just a ton of hairspray like all the teens in the 80s. Cherubi, I'm gonna call that a skip. Cherubi was... which one? Ducky, you're just now my Pokemon translator. I hope you like that position. Okay, this looks very splotchy. I hope that we are able to get rid of the splotchiness in the near future. Kikui. Oh, you don't like... Oh, you don't like Kikui? So now you tell me what it is. It's the one which is able to evolve into a flower. Those little cherries. I find it quite cute, and it's not as useless as you might think it might be. With Sunny Day and stuff. That has 2 different forms when evolved. I'm trying to paint in there. Holding my breath. Just a little bit. I mean, I know I have to clean it up, but I don't want to clean up that much. Come on. My incompetence today. No! Oh, okay. Fuck. Well, when evolved, but Cherubi is not evolved yet. That's true, that's true. Soul saying I don't want to touch up so much. Also, Soul goes over the line by around 3 meters. No! Oh. What the... Do I need more water? Is that the case here? Is that why we have problems here? Tell me, Paint. Why are you not cooperating? Do you want a divorce, Paint? Do you want a divorce? Divorce, babe, divorce. Well, also, oh, wow. Reading the chat twice, nice. Don't have new chat messages? Just read them again. Maybe that will help. Yeah. Catching up will be funny here. Damn it. Don't be mad, Soul. We work with what we got. We work with what we got. Just remind yourself. Or this paint is going to waste. We're going to use it. Because paint is expensive and we do not want to waste it. That paint job looking kinda rough, eh? Guys, is the stream stuttering for you as well? Oh! Wait, what? Stuttering? Shouldn't be. Just from time to time. Did you look at your graphics card? Maybe that's bad. I'm gonna have the stream open as well, but there's no stuttering so far. Is it my voice that is stuttering or the picture? It just freezes for a bit every once in a while. Okay. Picture rendering issue thingy. Okay, possible. OBS is not telling me anything, and I mean, maybe nobody else is active right now, so they are not able to help here either, but I have the screen open as well, the stream, and there is nothing stuttering there. Now look at it again and again. Might be your PC or internet. My laptop has it too. But Wizard, is my stream right now stuttering as well, or is that something that you have very often and it is stuttering for you as well, but you don't, you know that this has nothing to do with my side of the thing? In deep questions here. Going to use up the paint here, not actually trying to do a paint job. I don't see it, but I'm also on my desktop PC. Okay. So yeah, then it is probably something on your side, Starkey. Would have to switch to laptop, but I'm in a call right now. Oh! Get rid of the rest of the color in there, so it doesn't get wasted. Okay, there we go. Everything empty. Oh wait, probably not empty, 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 empty. Could be a little bit more. Oh wait, let me guess. That is going to drop and we are not allowing that to drop. No, 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 no. Ah, panic mode. No drop. Too much water. Mayday, mayday. Seems to be on my end in that case. A lot of laptops actually have that problem. The laptop from Norbert had the same problem. Remember, Ducky? Yeah, but he like killed his. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, okay. Not even joking. Yeah. Norbert's laptop was abused in many ways. That's true. Okay. So, yeah, that's what we are working with right now. We are going to make our normal. Oh, nice. Let's check. Wow, nice. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, but we don't want to be famous. Oh. Maybe one day we will be famous. I don't think this is going to happen through buying it. I'm so sorry, internet. So, right when I wanted to announce that we are going to make our 5-minute break. Right. How are we going to do this now? Get rid of all the glues. Glue is probably one of my most favorite words in English just because it sounds so weird. Let's get rid of this tissue as well. It's not going to serve any purpose anymore. But guys, don't you want to be famous through buying your subs as well? So, we write into the chat. 5-minute break. There we go. And we will be back in 5 minutes. And I'm back. Let me catch up with the chat. Reports are out. Nice. Good thing, Stacki. Nice. As we say in Germany, Anzeige ist raus. Ja, bitte. Those spots come up more and more and make me switch to follow only every week. What do you mean by that? With make me switch to follow only every week? Like you only catch up with your streamers every week because those bots are annoying, or how do you mean that? A Skitty appears. Oromir's going for it. Follow only chat. Okay. Don't wonder, I'm eating a fruity, I don't know, like it's fruit with some kind of seeds and stuff squished together between 2 layers of edible paper or something like that. Fruchtschnittchen. You mean that in the chats there are only followers able to chat? I thought about that as well, but I thought that this might be a very big hurdle for new guys that just want to chat without actually having to follow, you know? I thought it might be something that is more or less stopping people from actually wanting to anticipate with the streamer or the chat. Congratulations for the catch, Oromir. Those bots don't follow, so follow only chat shuts them up. Yeah, I know, but I have the feeling that this might be not as great for new follower or for new viewers, you know? That's one of the reasons why I did not do this. Oromir just being happy. Let me get new paper. I had it on for a while, but my chat is always so dead, so I stopped doing it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe I think about that. Might be a good idea. So we are going to further black base all our little paws before we are going over that with our mixture that we got recommended by Shaki. My brain is much. It's okay. It's late in the day. 10 p.m., 10:30 p.m. It's late. It's okay. We do not judge you. You're still perfect the way you are. My brain is much XD. Yes, yes. Wizard does have a lot of very, very funny talks, funny ways to express himself. Don't mind going over there as well to check out his content. He's also streaming. So, if you want to have funny content, go over there. I love you for that, Wizzy. Wizzy! Oh my gosh, Wizzy! Oh yes! I am the funny. Yes, you are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, damn it. I'm so sorry, but I'm going... Oh, I have to call you Wizzy from now on. Wizzy. Oh, I can't anymore. Suddenly I've been made adorable. Yes, indeed. It's indeed like a little cat, you know, a little hairless cat with a little wizard head out on top of his head. And we just call it Wizzy. Oh my gosh, yes, please. And yes, I know, hairless cats are called Sphinx cats. I know. And I love Sphinx cats. But still. Ah, nice. And no, I'm not saying that you are hairless, okay, wizard? That's not, I mean, Wizzy, that's not what I'm saying here. I know what I will draw next week. A hairless cat with a wizard head. Oh my god! Oh my god! We need... Oh my gosh, did you all know... Do you all know? I have to post it into the Discord. The little meme with the cat in the washing sink with a wizard head on top, and you just hear the music from the wonderful wizard of Oz, and zooming onto the cat's face. Oh my god, I have to make that as an emote. Oh my god, the cat with the wizard head. It has to be made. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. The wonderful Oz, the wonderful wizard of Oz. Oh gosh, yes, yes. It's decided. I actually have a wizard cat artwork from a friend. Oh my gosh. Please post it onto the Discord. Please, I have to see that. I already love it without even actually having seen that. The cat with the wizard hand in the bed looking at each other. That would be too big for an emote, but you can place them next to each other in chat, and yes, it's perfect. Right now I'm just trying to black out those paw pads. Even in emote sites. Oh yes, please. You can just show it. Of course I'm not going to steal it or copy it or anything. That's not my intention. I just want to see how it looks like. Oh yes, please. I'm so into that. No, oh, I'm incapable of stuff again here. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Soul, have you even considered your life up until this point? Do you use it on your channel, Wizzy? Gonna DM it to you. Not on Discord, not openly, why not? But no, I'm not going to question you. If you want to send it on DM, that's totally fine as well. Maybe you're not comfortable with sharing it, and that is okay. Sometimes I need to stop myself from my excitement. I'm so sorry if I offended you for a second. Or made you feel bad. That was not my intention. Don't want to pressure you. Maybe I need more water here. More water, more power! I'm going to use it if I ever get my ass up to make the affiliate stuff. So about that, one of the main problems, if you want to make affiliate in Germany, you need to apply, or not apply, you need to fill out a form that gives you the permission to run a business, a small business. Because as soon as you are making money on Twitch in Germany on a regular basis, and it's possible that those are more than just 10 euros a month, it counts as a business with the intent to make money. So you need to apply, or not apply, as I said before, you need to get yourself a license for a business, a little small business. And that's what I'm going to do on Monday. Even though I already filled out every form and I called them today, they said, let's just have a little, what is it? Meeting, not meeting, ein Termin. An appointment to go over it again and to make it final. So I'm going to do that on Monday. But yes, that's what you have to do. And with that, there comes the Government Financial Institute, or to German Finanzamt, to you that is telling you, A, how are you going to get your taxes done? Which, as making a small business, you can say, I'm just going to have in the first 2 years a very, very small income. So I'm not able to actually pay that much shit as you want me to pay. So you are getting freed by that. That's what I'm going to apply for as well. You actually need to kind of apply for that, kind of in big letters, because you can just say that you want to take advantage of that if you want to. The bad thing about that, if you are buying something for your streams, you can't get rid of the taxes surrounding that. Normally you can say, hey, I bought that for my business, so I don't need to pay taxes on that. But when you are doing this little small business reform, when you start, if you're going to take that with it from the financial institute, then you are not able to get rid of the taxes that you get on your stuff for your business, which is fine. I mean, in the beginning, I better not have to pay a lot of taxes than getting rid of those little ones. Like, I can live with that. So yeah, that's also what you have to consider. Normally, there are a lot of streamers out there, a lot of German streamers out there, they never did this. And on one side, I think that's pretty stupid, because don't fuck with the Finanzamt. Because one day they might be in front at your front door, or you will have a letter in your inbox that tells you owe taxes. On the other hand, I think that they made themselves their life easier, at least in the short while. So respect for that. But yes, I don't know if it is everywhere like that, but yeah. I could guess that just Germany is always being Germany, you know? Making it harder for the people to actually be financially, individually stable without having to rely on a government job, or on a job that is given out from another person. But being out there in the open as financial businessman, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. Businessman, businesswoman, business person. We are inclusive here, so pointing that out. But hey, it's looking better and better. Even though it's still not at all refined. But we're getting there, Okay, let me get rid of all the colors here right next to me. You can't see them, but they're in my way, so getting rid of those. But I will be a very happy camper if on Monday everything might be final. Oh, and there's another thing about all your social insurance stuff and all. Because I have the problem, and yes, in this case it is a problem, that I already have a job. So it's not like, oh, you have a job? Yeah, then it's nothing big. No, it's more like, oh, you have another job? You get more money now? Guess you need to pay much more now. Oh, you only make 100 euros more? Guess you have to pay 200 euros more? Yeah, it's just effed up. Allo mola. Okay, whatever that is. But yes, I'm just happy if everything is over there. And we can just start having fun here with emotes and little channel points, and yeah, I'm just very hyped for that. And the new schedule. Min, ey! Hast du schon Emotes? Ja, ich habe die alle schon selber gemacht. Auf meinem Discord kannst du die alle nämlich auch schon sehen, wenn du sie ausprobieren willst. Ich habe mittlerweile 8 Emotes gemacht. Also 8 Emotes selber gemacht und 3 Stück habe ich ausgeschnitten. Das sind die 3 Fisch-Emotes. Die sind aus Inscription, aus dem Spiel, was wir gespielt haben. Und da hatte sich Starkey sehr groß gewünscht, dass wir Good Fish, Bad Fish und More Fish als Emotes bekommen. Den habe ich die einmal gemacht, schnell. Die sind aber nicht komplett von mir irgendwie designt oder so. Aber ja, die Emotes sind alle auf meinem Discord schon. Und ich bin sehr, sehr gehypt, wenn ich die dann hier auch verwenden kann. Ja. Also mir fehlt noch ein animiertes Emote, das mache ich noch. Aber abgesehen davon habe ich alle Grund-Emotes, weil du kannst ja, wenn du ein Affiliate anfängst, hast du ja 9 Emotes, die du ausgeben kannst oder die du erstellen kannst. 8 unanimierte und ein animiertes. Und diese 8 unanimierten habe ich schon fertig. I would love to have my channel grow big enough to make that 200 on Twitch so I don't have any losses, but that's reality I can only dream of. Yeah, same. At least at this point. Hey, nice! Min, you got it. Sweet, sweet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I mean, how long am I doing Twitch right now? For a month? Month and a half? Month and a half, maybe. Maybe 2 months? I have no damn clue, man. But we are a cute little small community, so I'm very, very pleased by that. And maybe we are growing more and more when we are able to actually give something to the viewer, like emotes. Ich habe meine Emotes von einer Designfreundin machen lassen. Nice! Flex, flex! Ich habe auch überlegt, ob ich mir die Emotes machen lasse. Aber Emotes sind scheiße teuer. Also wenn du sie nicht von einem Freund hast, der sie dir kostenfrei oder vielleicht für 5 Euro pro Stück oder so macht, zahlst du dich ja echt teilweise pro Emote, weil ich ja auch selber welche habe machen lassen, also mir die komplett customized gemacht habe, zahlst du pro Emote echt zwischen 10 und 30 Euro, Alter. Und ich war so, hey, wenn ich mit Twitch anfange und da, sage ich mal, anfangen möchte, mir mit Geld zu verdienen, dann will ich nicht erstmal 50 bis 80 Euro für ausgeben, weißt du? Oder 80 bis 120 oder so. Ich habe 20 Euro pro Emote gesagt. Ja, das ist halt das, was ich meine. Die sind halt scheiße teuer. Also ich kann es nachvollziehen. Ich bin ja so, ne, als selber, wenn jemand Künstler ist, ich kann es nachvollziehen, dass die Dinger scheiße teuer sind. Ich kann es nachvollziehen. Aber es ist natürlich als Kunde dann nicht immer affordable. Wenn man halt gerade so den Einstieg wagt. Deswegen habe ich gesagt, hey, ich habe das Skill-Level dazu, halbwegs die Emotes mir selber zu machen, also mache ich die jetzt selber. Und ich würde sagen, das ist auch gut bei rumgekommen. Also wenn du dir die Emotes auf dem Discord mal anguckst, ich würde sagen, das ist ein Level, das kann ich so auf jeden Fall auf meinem Twitch-Affiliate-Portfolio hier haben, ohne dass ich mich schlecht fühlen muss. Damit will ich nicht überheblich klingen, sondern ich möchte nur damit sagen, dass ich darauf stolz bin. Das ist das, was ich damit aussagen möchte. Emotes sind klein, ich habe meine in GIMP allein gemacht. Ja, das ist halt manchmal das Problem, weil sie sind halt so klein. dass du, wenn du sie halt runterschraubst auf die 28 Pixel mal 28 Pixel, dass du Probleme damit kriegst, dass das Bild verzerrt aussieht. Oder nicht nach deinen Vorstellungen entsprechend verarbeitet wird. Da gibt es ein paar Tricks, wie man da herumarbeiten kann. Ich habe ja sowieso noch vor, Emotes im Stream zu machen. Und dann werde ich da auf jeden Fall mal Schritt für Schritt so ein bisschen eine kleine Anleitung geben. Vorausgesetzt, alles funktionierte überhaupt so, wie es soll. Also auf Discord funktionieren halt die Emotes. Ich hoffe mal, dass wenn ich sie jetzt zu Twitch dann hochlade, sobald es funktioniert, dass ich dann nicht eine Explosion habe und meine ganzen Emotes auseinanderfallen. Ich hoffe mal nicht, dass das so ist. Sollte auch eigentlich nicht passieren. Ich habe die alle schon eigentlich zurechtgearbeitet und ausprobiert. Das sollte eigentlich alles passen. Wo sind die denn genau? Dein Server ist mir ein bisschen zu groß, lol. Du kannst ja einfach auf die Emotes gehen. Du hast ja auf jedem, wenn du auf einem Server selber bist, kannst du ja einfach auf das Emote gehen. Du kannst einfach in den Cave Channel gehen zum Beispiel, in den Normal Cave Talk, in den Casual Cave Talk und kannst da einfach auf die Emotes gehen, die du aussuchen kannst, ne? Und dann kannst du da ja die... Aber ja, sind cute. Thank you! Man macht die immer in der höchsten Größe zuerst und hält sie simpel, dann kann man die in kleineren Größen auch gut erkennen. Zum Beispiel. Ich zum Beispiel habe meine Canvas ist 500 x 500 Pixel in einer 90 Pixel Auflösung so gesehen, oder 90er Auflösung. Und dann zeichne ich die und dann, wenn ich damit fertig bin, speichere ich das einmal. Ich mache das mit Clip Studio Paint. Ich habe da jetzt noch die Testversion, aber ich feiere Clip Studio Paint richtig hardcore. Ich will das auf jeden Fall mir einmal holen. Wenn ich dann damit fertig bin, dann speichere ich das, wie gesagt, einmal als Clip-Studio-Datei, damit, falls ich daran später noch was ändern will, ich das jederzeit machen kann. Und nachdem ich das, ich muss mal ein bisschen aufpassen, wie ich das hier halte. Nachdem ich das gemacht habe, schraube ich die einmal runter auf 28 Pixel mal 28 Pixel und gucke, wie das aussieht. Und teste das einmal in so einem kleinen Testdatei, wo die verschiedenen Twitch-Chats drauf sind, einmal aus, wie das aussieht. Wenn es mir gefällt, dann lasse ich es so. Wenn es mir nicht gefällt, dann arbeite ich das um. Aber bisher finde ich, sieht das eigentlich ganz okay aus. Da auf jeden Fall auch nochmal vielen Dank an alle Beteiligten, weil nämlich die Idee für viele Emotes oder die Umsetzung für viele Emotes, da haben auch andere mitgewirkt. Zum Beispiel das This is Fine Emote mit der Fledermaus, die an der Decke hängt. Da hat zum Beispiel Oromir mitgewirkt. Min mit seinem Banana-Emote. Warte, lass dich mit der Maus drüber gehen. Was für ein Emote soll das sein? Sophia Banana. Okay, never mind. Ich bin noch zu ungebildet in den Terms, wofür das Banana-Emote sein soll. Für ein Ups oder für was genau soll es dastehen? Aber es wird sich ja generell noch ein bisschen was tun. Also auch mit der Soundqualität zum Beispiel. Mein Mikro ist geil, also das ist gar nicht das Problem. Aber werde ich hier an die Wand auf jeden Fall noch so ein paar von diesen Schall-ISOs anbringen. Ich habe auf der Rückseite hinter mir, das sieht man in den Gaming-Streams, habe ich schon welche kleben. Beziehungsweise nicht kleben, sondern rangehämmert, weil jegliche Art von Klebstoff nicht gehalten hat und ich keinen Bock hatte, da mit einem Sprühkleber ranzugehen, weil das sonst unsere Tapete runternimmt. Habe ich die reingehämmert. Und dann kam unser Nachbar hoch und war so, ja, warum hämmern Sie denn da? Das nervt mich total. Und ich war nur so zu Norbert, weil Norbert hat die Tür aufgemacht. Ich so, ja, wir versuchen halt Schallisolation ranzubringen, damit es halt eben nicht mehr so laut ist. Ah, okay, ja, wie lange machen Sie das noch? Das nervt mich. What? Deswegen haben wir jetzt nur die eine Hälfte gemacht und die andere muss ich noch machen. Du kannst das Schock-Emote übrigens gern nachmachen oder übernehmen. Es war für dich gedacht. Ja, ich werde das auf jeden Fall, von der Idee und alles super geil. Ich werde mir das auf jeden Fall als Vorlage nehmen, wenn du mir schon so die Erlaubnis gibst. Dankeschön auf jeden Fall. Um ein Schock-Emote zu machen, definitiv. Also ich möchte auf jeden Fall, ein Schock-Emote möchte ich machen, auf jeden Fall. Und ein Lach-Emote möchte ich auch noch machen. Die sind auf jeden Fall noch auf der Liste mit drauf. Und auch ein, oh, es ist so süß Emote, weil deiner Mini-Shoutout, der Yobi the Sleeping Fox, sie macht auch gerade einen Art-Stream. Die hat nämlich ein Emote, das ist ein sehr, sehr süßes Emote mit einem cuten Fox, der sich so die Wangen hält, weil etwas super niedlich ist. Das fand ich super süß und das möchte ich unbedingt auch so ein süßes Emote haben. Weil ich das super oft benutzt habe, aber jetzt halt, ne, auf meinem eigenen, selbst halt auch gerne hätte. Für meinen eigenen Dings, damit Leute das bei mir auch benutzen können. Deswegen, das wird auf jeden Fall auch noch kommen. Das sind so 3 Emotes, die ich auf jeden Fall in der Planung habe für die Zukunft. Wann genau das passiert, ist halt noch in Frage, weil ich kann ja eh nicht so viele Emotes am Anfang hochladen. Das ist ja leider nicht möglich. Da sagt Twitch, nee, also bist ja jetzt Affiliate, aber wir wollen deinen Zuschauern jetzt natürlich nicht zu viel Content geben. Nein, Scherz. Ich weiß nicht, was die Begründung von Twitch ist, aber ja, das ist auf jeden Fall das Outcome, was Twitch einem gibt dann. Nämlich, dass man einfach nicht so viele Emotes hochladen kann. Selbst wenn man wollte. Naja. Aber wir machen das Beste draus, ne? Sag ich immer wieder. Okay. Ich habe immer ein bisschen Angst, die schwarze Fläche hier anzufassen, weil ich keinen Bock habe, dass die Farbe transferred wird, aber mein Gott, jetzt machen wir es doch. Kippen wir die Scheibenkleister halt mal um, damit wir hier unten von reinkommen können. Lurk! Danke, Gregor, für den Lurk. Dankeschön. Ich wünsche dir einen wundervollen Tag, einen wunderschönen Tag. Danke dir für den Lurk. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. You. Gott. Fange ich an, die Knöpfe zu drücken aus Versehen. Ich will doch nur da was anmalen in schwarz. Warum machst du mir das denn so schwer hier? Komm schon. Aber sehr süß und aufmerksam auch von dir gewesen. Wizzy. Ich feiere den Namen wirklich. Dass du das für mich gemacht hast. Das war sehr, sehr sweet. Und unerwartet. Unerwartet. Aber to be honest, als ich gedacht hatte für eine Sekunde, dass du ein Baby Yoda als Bett machen wolltest, als Fledermaus, to be honest, das hätte ich dir auch abgekauft. Das war auch super geil. Wizzy ist halt toll. Ja, ist es. Ist es wirklich. Credits zu Oromir. Wizzy. Der Erfinder von Wizzy. Weißt du, das musst du so nehmen. Das ist so wie mit Ozzy Osbourne, weißt du? Zuerst klingt es halt scheiße, wenn du Ozzy heißt, aber du musst das halt mit der Brand verknüpfen, die dahinter steht. Cute Emotes. Baby Yoda. Ich habe Mandalorian nicht einmal gesehen. Ich auch nicht. Ich auch nicht, aber Baby Yoda ist ja überall. Du musst Mandalorian ja auch nicht gesehen haben, damit du überall Baby Yoda siehst. Auch wenn ich von 30.000 Sources gehört habe, dass Mandalorian wirklich geil sein soll. Wirklich geil. Oh Gott, das kann so schnell schief gehen hier, meine Position gerade. Vor allem Baby Yoda ist doch grün. Ja, das stimmt. Aber ich habe von der Position der Ohren und so, habe ich für eine Sekunde an Baby Yoda denken müssen. Das hatte gar nicht mal wirklich was mit deinem Dings selber zu tun, sondern einfach, als ich das so von weitem halt angesehen habe mit der Position der Ohren, musste ich einfach an Baby Yoda denken. Wenn du ein bisschen die Augen zukneifst, glaube ich, dann siehst du es auch. Sagte sie und hoffte, dass es wahr war. Wenn du beide Augen zudrückst, kannst du es dir sogar noch besser vorstellen. Da fällt mir ein, ich habe den Ring im rechten Ohr vergessen. What? Den Ring? Ach so, den Ohrring. Ja, aber das ist ja nicht schlimm. Das adde ich ja noch dazu. Wie gesagt, ich lege das ja sowieso von meiner Seite mit meinem Arzt und alles auf. Deswegen. Wizzy ist halt auch echt nicht zu unterschätzen. Ich sag nur der Vater von Gandalf und Dumbledore und Besieger von Tiamat und 20 Tarask gleichzeitig. Ja, Mann. Ja, ich sah es auch so, aber nur ich kannte die wahre Form. Die wahre Form, the final form. Will ich ein Baby-Yoda-Emote machen? Irgendwie ja nicht, weil ich halt Mandalorian nie gesehen habe. Wenn ich es gesehen hätte, wahrscheinlich schon eher. Aber leider ist das nicht der Fall. So, ich glaube, mit der Grundierung sind wir bald schon fertig. Sehr lustig. Kaum kommt Mint rein, spricht auf Deutsch und schon sind alle so, oh, Deutsch. Bleiben wir bei Deutsch. Finde ich gut. Untail appears. Das ist nice. Irgendwie ein gutes Pokémon. Ich poste mal ein Emote in den Discord, weil das einfach mein Humor ist, wenn ich ans Design komme. Okay, interessant. Mach das mal. Ich kann mir das ja auch gleich mal angucken. Gib mir noch ein paar Minuten des Struggles hier. So. Ja, there we go. Jetzt hab ich leicht schwarze Hände. Muss jetzt ein bisschen aufpassen, was ich hier anfasse. Ich brauche ja sowieso noch schwarz für die Streifen. Aber das kommt ja noch. Okay, das waren 4. 4 Emotes? Oder... Aber das sind doch schon fertige Emotes, oder wie? Und die Cat ist wirklich süß. Katz ist sehr niedlich. Nicht ganz das, was ich im Kopf hatte. Also ich glaube, ich kann das Wizard Cat Emote, was ich vorhatte, kann ich trotzdem umsetzen, weil es ist überhaupt nicht das, was du hast. Also wir kommen da nicht in gleiche Gefilde. Das ist ein gutes Gefühl. Und die Krallen, ja, 4 Emotes. Until escape, no one caught it. Ja, die sind fertig. Yes. Sehen sehr süß aus. So. Damit die schwarze Base. Die muss jetzt trocknen. Wir könnten die erste Gold Base für die Ringe machen, aber es ist ein bisschen schwachsinnig auch wieder. Können die orangenen. Oh, wait, die Nails müssen ja auch schwarz. Oh, wait. Maybe we should do the nails. Was ist schwarz? Das ist schwarz. Oh, ich sehe schon, dass Wizzy, du bewirbst dein neues Emote für den Channel schon sehr gut. Finde ich gut. So. Habe ich die kleinen Pinsel noch? Ja, ich habe den kleinen Pinsel. Small Brush. Small. Kritisch. Eine klare Linien zu kriegen. Es ist auf jeden Fall auch schon eine zweite Skulptur in Planung, die wir relativ baldig auch machen werden. Ebenfalls ein Geschenk. Ich dachte, du denkst eher an die Nägel als ich. Ja, manchmal bin ich auch vergesslich. Also mich würde es auch nicht wundern, wenn ich am Ende die Statue fertig bemalt habe und mir dann einfällt, oh shit, die Ringe sind ja noch gar nicht gemacht. Das wäre auch sehr mies. Aber wir geben unser Bestes. Das wird schon. come on. Why am I even trying to be so clean here? I'm going to overpaint it with the orange probably again. Damn it. No! Ah, okay. So much about cleanliness. Come on. Eh. Nice, gerade einen hackenden Handschuss in DBD. Very nice. Ich kenne mich leider nicht sehr in DBD aus. Aber nichtsdestotrotz wünsche ich dir sehr viel Spaß und ich habe gehört, die Huntress ist ein sehr, sehr cooler Hunter, haha. Sehr, sehr cooler Mörder in Dead by Daylight. Zumindest von dem, was ich gesehen habe, wirkt sie echt cool. Sie cheatet. Oh. Okay, ja gut. Never mind. Das ist jetzt ja wohl nicht so geil. Dann hoffe ich, habt ihr sie doch zumindest gemeldet. Bringt das überhaupt was, in DBD Leute zu melden? Manche Games sind da ja nämlich leider nicht so nett. Die interessiert das dann irgendwie nicht. Sie verfehlt keine Echse, die sie werfen kann. Auch Crossmap. Aber ja, braucht lange. Oh, damn. Ich meine, was ist der Spaß dabei, wenn man cheatet? Also in Multiplayer-Spielen. Ich kann verstehen, warum man bei Sims cheatet. Aber warum cheate ich bei Multiplayer-Spielen? Wo andere mitspielen, damit ich mich besser als andere fühle, damit ich andere erniedrigen kann? Vielleicht hast du auch nur ein Talent dafür, in die Echse zu rennen. Nein, so kann man es natürlich auch sehen, ne? Etwas lass es halt voll oder halb leer, ne? Motherload, ja, indeed. Testing cheats enabled true. Motherload. Das ganze Team, ja, das ganze Team. Vielleicht seid ihr alles einfach keine guten Spieler. Schon mal darüber nachgedacht, Oromir? Nein. Auch Crossmap, ja. Just kidding. You know we're just kidding. More Water. Give me Russian Wodka. Einfach jetzt Wodka in die Farbe kippen. Macht es, dass die Farben dann statt Acrylics werden das dann Alkoholmarker, oder? Ich sehe gerade 3 Stunden in DBD hat die. Oh, wow! Wahrscheinlich ein Account, der so frisch ist, weil ich benutze den halt zum Cheaten. Wenn er gemeldet wird, wird er gemeldet. Wow. Das ist nicht cool. Wait, you can't even see. Das deutet auf alternativen Account hin, weil die sonst vom Anti-Cheat oder Mods gebannt gelöscht wird. Ja, möglich, möglich. Ich weiß leider nicht, wie das da funktioniert, aber das klingt auf jeden Fall logisch. Okay, Sang hat das simpler formuliert, ja. Stumpf und einfach. Oh no, I touched it. Die Skulptur wird ein Minenfeld. Alles ist wet. Oh, a wet statue. Oh. Ja, hab jetzt trotzdem mal gemeldet. Da ja auch Smurfen verboten ist. Sehr gut. Weil VAC-Bands sind Brandmarken auf dem Account. Und hast du das drin, wird dir automatisch erstmal nicht getraut. Nachvollziehbar. Weiß nicht, ob und wann die weggehen. Auf der einen Seite denke ich mir, ja, ist doch gut, wenn die irgendwann weggehen, weil dann, falls du gelernt hast, dass das halt Schwachsinn war, dann kannst du halt wieder von vorne anfangen und keiner kommt dir komisch mit, ja, du hast mal gecheatet. Auf der anderen Seite kann es natürlich sein, wenn die irgendwann weggehen, ja, dann machen sie es halt nochmal. Ne? Immer so ein bisschen Messers Schneide. Kann gut sein, kann schlecht sein. Die gehen sehr schwer nur weg. Habt ihr Leute gesehen mit VAC-Ban 3 bis 4 Jahre her? Uff. Das ist gebrandmarkt. Aber ja, wie gesagt, das klingt, als könnte das gut und schlecht zugleich sein. Aber ja, ich bleibe dabei. Also, Hacken beim Multiplayer-Spielen ist halt wirklich, oder Cheaten beim Multiplayer-Spielen, nicht Hacken, ist halt wirklich. Du willst doch einfach nur dass du dich superior zu anderen fühlst, oder? Also einen anderen Grund sehe ich halt wirklich nicht. Willst du andere erniedrigen, ist das dein Punkt? Aber ich wüsste jetzt auch gar nicht aus dem Kopf, wo ich jemals mal einem Cheater begegnet bin. Ich glaube, dafür spiele ich zu wenige Multiplayer-Spiele. Vor allen Dingen Online-Multiplayer. Ist was anderes, wenn es Koop ist und oder das Spiel sonst scheiße ist. Ja, das stimmt. Das stimmt. Aber PvP ist halt. Ja, gut. Why? What is my purpose? To ruin the experience of other players. Oh my god. Ein Rick and Morty meme for you. Ich mag PvP eh nicht so gerne, deswegen spiele ich solche Spiele selten. Ja, Dito. Ich bin auch mehr so ein Koop-Mensch. Koop finde ich einfach sehr viel entspannter und freundlicher. CSGO ist infiziert von denen gewesen, aber Fortnite und Warzone saugen die auf wie Scheiße. Eine weitere Sache, wofür Fortnite gut ist. Nice. Okay, wir haben Painted Nails. Wir wollen jetzt ein Orange haben, was irgendwie gut aussieht. Das Orange ist zu grell. Wait, what? Okay. Mit der Farbe. Das hat sehr Hautfarben, ne? Also. Sehr flashy. Was ist, wenn ich die. Ja, es wird zu braun. Color mixing, always fun. Try and error here. It's just yellowish. Teddy Ursa! Oh. I might have to change my water soon. Damn it. I don't want to. Boromir going for it. Ich mag Teddy Ursa sehr. Okay, this is now a very flashy red pink. I don't want that. Maybe just a little bit of that bright yellow and bright orange. Maybe last time was just too much. Probably just too much. Nice! Congrats! Boromir, you did it. Boromir out. Boromir Ash. Maybe I can show you that. Trying to get a flashy orange or something like that. Bright orange. That looks about right, maybe? More red. Red might be too flashy again. That looks fine. Critical here. We need to try out. We need to try that out. Otherwise, how are we going to learn, folks? Right. Never. So. Let's build the sculpture again. Or maybe just hold it. Probably the better idea here. Hold it stable. Come on. Try to find anchor points. So, there we go. Very... Oh gosh. Probably not enough color for coverage. So I'm going to put more water in it in the hopes that it's going to go a far more away. I want every cute Pokemon. You're on a great journey to that. I can tell already. So go for it. And yes, Teddy Ursa is a very, very cute Pokemon. Okay, nice. Okay, this is a color that is very, very watery now. I'm trying to work it in that way in the hopes that it's brightening up our color that we have already. Without it looking too flashy. Let's just try. Because we still want an orange tiger. That's still our intention here. Just have to find a way for it to not look bad. Can't really see the difference, can you? Well, it's not dry yet, so that's probably the point of it. You can't see that well. But that's okay. Maybe I have to mix the orange myself to get rid of that very, very bright touch. That would solve the problem. I have to admit, I do like that slight glaze that we are giving it to it right now. Very shiny right now because the color still, the paint isn't dried up yet, so for you it's still very shiny and you can't really see the difference, but it will be there at one point. At the end we are going to touch everything up with the white skin, fur, color, whatever you want to call it. So don't worry about the edges. They will be taken care of eventually. I tell you that while I'm probably the one that is most horrified by those edges. But that's okay, sometimes you have to calm yourself down while pretending to calm somebody else down, right? Right. Ein Kakao ist mittlerweile, glaube ich, schon an. Want more chocolate milk? Chocolate milk, sugar and fat. But it's tasty, okay? Don't judge me! Some people survive on their own ways. And my way is chocolate milk. More water. Maybe I actually need more paint than more water. Because it's pretty much empty at this point. Going to splotch it out a little bit with my finger, but when I see that it got too much coverage, or if it just looks like that color and I don't want that, so we are going to splotch it up here and there with my finger. To give it a better look. You can see a little bit the difference. A little bit, but that's okay. I definitely have to mix that color up again. Typical mistake, mixing too less color. Oh well. Oh shit, here we go again. this time mixing up more. Water. And a little bit of red. Got that flashiness in there. Can't even see. Again. Go. And yes, I know you can mix paint with something else and paintbrush and it would probably be better, but orange. And there we go again. Should be close to what we got before. Of course, we're going to put more water in there again to lighten it up, to thin it up. Yeah, you should change your water. Maybe. I'm using the white water and it's actually not that bad for now. Oh gosh, coverage, hello. Now, full coverage makeup paint. Available at Soul's online boutique. I don't know. Do you build the hand to give high fives? No. Mio too, drive-by compliment. You're wonderful, amazing, awesome, epic, and such a beautiful soul. Keep doing what you do. Have an amazing day. Tips the head then vanishes. Thank you for the comment. You're a wonderful person as well. I appreciate you and your comment. Thank you so much and have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you, Mio. And wonderful name as well. That's a wonderful comment to have. Not just one person that's coming in here. Do you want to be famous? Click that link. I appreciate that much, much more. Thank you so, so much. Even though that's, of course, then not a bot. At least I hope so. And even if that's a handsome and very wholesome bot. So, we will let it slide if it would be. But yes, do you build the hand to give high fives? No. What it's actually going to be is a hand to hold a glass or a drink of any kind of sorts. That's what it's going to be. You know, for the people that want to feel special. Okay. Was? Was los? I like that comment very, very much. That's a wonderful, wonderful person. Filling up a little bit more. Mine? Nee. Es ist für... es ist ein Glashalter. Oder es wird ein Glashalter werden. Das Geschenk ist allerdings für jemanden, der nicht bei diesem Stream gerade zusehen darf. Also, wenn du dich gefreut hättest für eine Sekunde, es tut mir leid. Wird aber leider kein Geschenk für dich. Wenn das gerade das Missverständnis war. Das wollte ich nicht auslösen, es tut mir leid. Ah, okay, nee, wusste, dass es nicht für mich ist. Ah, okay. Ich habe gedacht für eine Sekunde, dass ich dich das habe assoziieren lassen, deswegen war ich gerade ein bisschen panik. Moinsen, ich bin nebenher da, schreibe noch Bewerbung. Grüße. Hi, Iggy. Dankeschön für ich schätze mal, dein Lurk. Danke fürs Vorbeigucken. Ich wünsche dir sehr, sehr viel Erfolg bei deinen Bewerbungen. Ich hoffe, da passiert alles super nach deinen Wünschen und Vorstellungen. Und ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Abend noch. Falls du im Log bleiben solltest. Oder falls du nur nebenher da bist, das freut mich natürlich auch. Ich hoffe, dir geht es gut. Yes, indeed. Mir geht es super. Ich habe heute sehr viel an Papierkram machen müssen für den ganzen Affiliate-Stuff und alles. Und ich hoffe mal, wenn alles glatt geht, dass wir Montag dann bei Affiliate sind. Ich hoffe, dir geht es ebenfalls sehr, sehr gut. Aber dachte, es wäre was für so Armbänder und Ringe oder so. Ja, das könnte man natürlich auch denken. Du kannst es natürlich, also die Person, die es dann kriegt, die kann das natürlich auch dann dafür benutzen. Aber dafür ist es nicht in erster Linie gedacht. Aber es ist ja auch egal, wenn die Person das hier geschenkt bekommt, dann kann sie damit machen, was sie will. Auch wenn ich weiß, dass diese Person keinerlei Ringe und ähnliches hat, meines Wissens nach. Hey, I'm back from getting my ass kicked in Valorant. Oh, sweet. I hope you're still able to sit down, even though you got your ass kicked. But I appreciate you for being here again. Valorant habe ich tatsächlich nicht. Never played Valorant. Just never irked me. I saw that playing my boyfriend played Valorant a little bit, but it never caught me. I don't know why. But I played Dauntless a lot. The Monster Hunter. No. Oh no. Wait. Oh, it's already dry. Nice. The Monster Hunter for low. I wish I could sit in the salt mines. So salty. So salty. Kinda, but it's fine though. Sometimes you have to be salty, okay? Nothing to be ashamed of. That's totally fine. It's normal. And I can totally feel that. Especially when you play a game that's for free, because then there are a lot of people that are going in there just to troll and salt around. Or get on the nerves of other people. I don't know why some people think then that that's their life choices that they want to do, but I'm not them. I'm only going to judge a little bit. Not always you should be a person that is judging something or somebody, but sometimes it's okay. And this is one of those cases. When they negatively affect you, then you're allowed to judge, okay? Soul is giving judge permission here. Trying to— No! The word that I want to say is trying to get, or the sentence was trying to get into the crevice there. But yeah, I tried and fuck again. You should try art, it's so calming! It will be so much fun, she said! One of the things we're having kind of details or anything like that. You have to get over and over it again and again and again. Sometimes. Annoying! So let's start from here. We like that orange tone though. Let's look at it. Do we like that orange tone? Kinda, yeah. More orange on your side. When I photograph it, it's probably looking differently again. But maybe I can do some magic here. There we go. When I lower the saturation, it's also not really the same. Or the contrast is not really the same as it looks in reality. This one maybe? Not really, not really. Let's just let it be the way it is. I tried fixing it, but well, we're going to work with what we got, and it's that. So I'm not a complete fan of the color, but I think I'm going to make a second coat of the second one, not the base color, but the second one, and then going to get into. Ooh, we could. Ooh, okay. We could. Let's get some of the bright orange. Let's try to be fancy here. Do we even need a paintbrush here? That. Oh no! Okay, let's see if somebody is going to cry now. For my unprofessionalism. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Let's try it. You like that? Oh, I like the music, but what's that? It's still the channel that is copyright free. Wow, nice. I like it. You like that? A little bit. I mean, you can't even really tell the difference, but when you got your affiliate stuff settled, can we have a sub goal for you trying to get ranked in Valorant? No! I mean, even if we hit the sub goal, I don't think we are ever going to reach the Valorant goal then. So, I don't know if we should really do that. I mean, I appreciate the thought behind that, but I think Valorant might not be the right game to try to settle that in. Maybe let's get ranked in, I don't know what. Or not get ranked, because you can always play ranked, right? But maybe in stuff like Brawlhalla or I don't know what. I'm not such a bad Brawlhalla player, so we can play Brawlhalla. I like that. I like that. Sometimes you have to be a free artist to express your emotions. Or just splotch around with your fingers trying to get something that you actually like. I mean, just try it out. That's a good thing about art, right? You can just play around and see if it is coming out the way you want it to come out. And to be honest, this is kind of the way I want it to turn out, so I'm pretty happy with that. Get a little bit more on my finger again. Flush it around. Looks much more likely than just a coherent coat of one color. So yeah, I dig that pretty much, man. That's too much paint. I said too much paint. We will definitely do a second coat of that splotchiness. I dig that big time, mate. I mean, we still have to dry brush at the end, probably. Well, at the same time, it's not like this is some kind of rock type thing, so... maybe we don't have to dry brush. We should do more of the darker color underneath here, because this is where the actual shadow lies. Do that more here. And yes, I have to think about shadow at least a little bit. If I achieve it, it's still a different question, but... I mean, that's just the next part, right? First of all, you have to set yourself a goal. After that, you can see and try to achieve that. And work towards that goal. First of all, you have to see what you want to get to. There's my other color. I tried to establish that my ring finger is my mixing finger. Pointing finger, index finger, whatever, is my light color, and then the middle finger is my dark color. Just like my thoughts are going to be expressed by my middle finger. So then we have our ring finger that is going to marry them together. Isn't that poetic? Kinda, right? And mix, mix, mix. If you're happy and I know it, mix the paints. Don't you give me the middle finger. I do whatever I want, okay? I'm in my house. Can't do shit. As long as your legs are under my table. How dare you? The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. That's all I say to that. Come on. The paint is defiant. Now I am the one questioning, how dare you? Yeah, you can kind of see the splotchiness is giving texture to that thing. It's actually going to look like actual fur. Like we're working towards something here. Oh, very nice. Can you name your favorite Pokemon by number? No. No, I can't. By number, not. No. But my favorite Pokemon is Drifloon. And Skilabra. Both of them are pretty much on the same page. Drifloon and or Driftloon, I guess, in English. And I don't know what Skilabra is in English. Oh, too much color again. It's wettening my finger too much. How dare you again? Oh yeah, I love it. Yes, yes, sculpture, give it to me. Give me the I love it vibes. Make me proud of it. Maybe a little bit too much there. More color again. Can you name your favorite Pokemon by number though? I mean, if you randomly ask people for that, I have to say that is impressive. Or they mesmerize it because they thought that somebody might question them that one day. Either or. Mine is 591. Which one is it? There's more than 4? I think there are around 900 Pokemon at this point. Amungus. Oh no. Oh no. You can be a crewmate if you want to on here. It's also in the stream avatars. Weren't expecting that, right, Oromir? Weren't expecting that one. We still haven't decided yet what color we want to make the base. Damn it. Do we want to make it green? I'm not sure yet. Kind of and kind of not. I still think that a very light blue would be very fitting. Come on, transfer. I think at this point I don't even need to use the light color as much. Is it too splotchy? I'm not sure at this point. Do I need to transfer a middle color on here as well, just to make it less incoherent? Possible. Ooh, Arbok, or also the Cobra appeared. What do we think? What do we think? More of the orange, I think. The normal orange. Probably I will transfer too much onto it and then it's already, again, too much of the orange for me. Let's see. Let's try it out. If it is, I can still fix that back, I guess. Sometimes you have to start something and realize it's not the right way. That happens. We can work with that, it's art. You're free to do whatever you want. It's looking like this little part is white, I don't know. Camera being the camera again. Maybe I do need the other color though, because otherwise it's not blending anymore. So I'm not going to come around this. Yeah, I think so. More orange. More orange, make it splotchy. Come on. Come on, Soul, make it splotchy. When you don't know which finger has color on it. Does that look cool? Kinda, right? When the desperation gets real, does that look cool? But what does it even mean, looks cool? I have to like it. If I don't like it, it doesn't matter what you guys think. Might help to get feedback from you. Yes, yes indeed, but at the end can't really help me with the last decision if I like it that way or not. More orange down here for sure. Oh wait. Can I do this? Can I do this with a brush though? I don't know. Try though. You want to try though, or am I too lazy for that? Maybe now we are going to dry brush though. Which color do we want to use though? Do you want to use the orange? I think you want to use the orange for that. Oh wait, there is more we want to transfer onto. More orange. The decision between am I using too much paint or am I using too little? The answer to that is yes. Color, express yourself in those colors. Mag ich das orange? Do I like this this kind of orange? Kind of, I do. I do. We could use some kind of red orange to actually dry brush, but that might be kind of risky. Let's try it. We're not trying the dry brush, but let's try. What is this? Let's try to look how it looks. Look how it looks. If I try to interchange that. Maybe down there a little bit. With this color. That's hefty. Okay, I think red might be too much. But I used the pure red, so that's probably the point why it's looking too rough there. Yeah, nah. Let's get rid of that red. Give me the orange again. Let's paint over that. I appreciate the thought of putting some red in there, but that's just too much. Or at least it feels like it's too much. Said that way. Might be a better way to express myself. Do we want to? I think we are going to do the skin part now, or the other fur part. Maybe this one mixed with white. Cleaning the brush. Doesn't even matter if I clean the brush if I don't clean the water. Probably not. But that's okay. Would you be interested in designing me a D&D figure of Tiamat? You can also say no if you already answered. I didn't hear it. I just now read the message. Designing. Designing and humanoid figurines is something that I would not say that I'm capable of. I really appreciate the offer, or not especially the offer, but the thought of me being a part of that there. But I do not think that I'm able to do this. It's a dragon with 5 heads. Oh! Like a Hydra dragon. What do you mean with designing? Doing a concept art, sort of? Or do you mean with designing, doing a sculpture of that? Just so that I'm clear with what I'm working with, if I would say yes. That's very yellowy here. The mother of all dragons and the one that wants to destroy the world. Interesting. Like, I heard of Tiamat, the name itself. But that's pretty much it. Just the concept so I can build it myself. In 3D or 2D? Because shouldn't there be, if Tiamat is actually some, like the dragon, shouldn't there be on the I don't mean to sound rude, but shouldn't there be artworks already online, so that you're able to build it from that? Or do you really mean like building it in 3D, like in Blender or something like that, and then you're able to build it? Just so I never did something like that, so that's why I have those questions. Because I'm just very clueless there. Me being unexperienced and such. Yes, I'm not a professional there, okay? I'm sorry. I don't think that keeping the fur white would be a good idea here. Because it would look very unnatural, because nothing is purely white. Except maybe cats that are just kept on the inside. On the inside sounds so wrong. In the inside, in the flat, in the house. That are not allowed to go outside. Letting your cats outside is also a very interesting topic to talk about, because on one hand, having a cat live outside is something that they will always be grateful for because of the experience. Cats do love the outside. They are not their animals. Even though they're domesticated, cats do love it to go outside and have their hunting instinct go all up and meeting other cats maybe and stuff. But at the same time, if you had a cat all your life and maybe it's already 5 years old or something, and then you let it outside, there is a very huge risk that it might not survive there because it has no idea how to actually figure out how to live is on the outside. So if you have a cat that had never anything to do with the outside, maybe don't just let it outside for a second. What I thought about was like the figure of Tiamat in the pose of your choice from different angles of like measurements and stuff, but it was just an option. I don't want to bother you with such project. It doesn't have to do anything with bothering Omomia. It's just that I never did something like that, so that would be would be the thing about the sculpture would be very like if I would have done the sculpture like this, this would be very, very much work. Just doing a concept like in the form of drawing it in 2D from different angles. That could be a thing I could do. Making it as a 3D model in Blender would have been a different thing because I never worked with it. But if you just want to have like pictures from different sides, I could do that, but we would have to talk about when and how and stuff, because I do not have that much time. Even though I would like to have more time. Sadly, I do not have that much. So it has nothing to do with bothering. That's not the point. Please don't think that you're bothering me. You don't. You don't. We'll just have to work out how. And I think that's doable. If I understood correctly now, that you would want to have different sketches of the five-headed dragon in different poses. Can't even really see the difference, right? In the white and off-white. Oh damn, that camera, eh? I have to maybe really get either a new one at one point or maybe connect my phone or something. Because even though this one is perfect for the webcam, for getting a face cam on my gaming streams, for showing artworks of any kind, it's grainy as fuck. Always the little hand that is just hovering above things if something would fall, but it's not helpful if you want to see what I'm doing here. Trying to be correct here. Maybe I have to think about using an adding. Just draw with a Sharpie on it. I mean, you could. It's art, so you can do whatever you want to. You can nearly see. There we go. There are my earphones. Because I'm hovering above it, just centimeters out of range for the camera to see me. Helicopter mom incoming. For the sculpture, helicopter sculpture mom. You are my child, I don't want anything happen to you. Weird thing, eh? Helicopter moms are nothing you actually want to have. Because even though they do intend good things, doesn't mean that they are actually doing good things. As someone very wise once said, the opposite of wanting to do good is actually doing good. And I think that's pretty accurate, especially for something like an helicopter mother or something like that, because they actually mean good, or mean well, but they are not actually doing well. Oh, so you're like, I'm no helicopter mama, sink or swim, bitch. I'm not that, but let's say, my mother is that. So I do have very much the experience about how to be that kind of mother. But don't worry, I don't have the intention of ever being like that. For a second, I had a heart attack because I don't know why, but for a second I thought that those places should be black as well for paw pads, even though they aren't if you look at the picture. But for a second my brain was like, oh shit, do they have to be black as well? But no, they don't, so please don't have a heart attack just over something that is not even real here. Swim or sink. I have to. It's a wonderful way of phrasing that. I love it. I mean, why would you ever say something like that? I think my comment got blocked or something. Wait, what? Let me look. There's nothing showing up on my thing. Neither in OBS nor any other bot message, so it shouldn't be gone. Maybe you deleted it accidentally or something like that? Hey, welcome Tim! Hello everyone, welcome Tim! Wow, I think that's the third bot today that we kicked out of here. Yeah, Tim, just to let you into what we have so far. But Oromir, no, there's nothing showing up on my side. I will send it to you in private. Okay, do that. Maybe it's an issue with Steam itself, nothing with my bots or something. Maybe it was too long. That could be it. That Twitch itself said, oh no, not going to send it. Tim, how was your day? How is your day? Because for you it's, I think, midday, around midday. So I hope you will have a wonderful day, had a wonderful morning. And how are you doing? Wow, it's coming along great. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, too long. I think my brain is going bloop. Bloop. Don't worry, just send it to me in private and I'm going to read it then. And Tim, now that you're here, I'm not going to tell you exactly because you will see on the Discord when I post my stream schedule for next week. But let's just say that you will be very happy next week. let's just say it that way. You're one of our founding fathers here right now, even though I don't have affiliate yet, blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. Tim, you're such a great addition to this community, so you indeed have a lot of impact on the stuff that I do and on the emotes that I do, for example. So one of the reasons why I did the angry emote was because I reminded myself, what kind of emote could you do? And then I thought of, oh damn, Tim is very, very often raging about the Pokemon community game bot. And I love that emote that he always does. Let me do an angry emote for Tim, especially for him. So I'm very happy that you enjoy it. So yes, you will be a very happy little bat next week, I think. At least I hope so. Wow, now I'm starting to doubt myself. At least I hope so, let's say it that way. I don't know if you will be happy, but I hope so. Okay, can't even see again. Okay, now... Wait, am I in the picture? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Because my head is literally... Here's my finger, and my head is probably just not even. Just a little bit from the frame. I'm trying to look into those tiny crevices. Okay, I have to spoon it a little bit more, otherwise I'm not able to actually see what's going on here. seeing what I'm doing is overrated, right? It's art. Just do it. You have to feel the pain, not see the pain. Think about it, so it can never be perfect. Please don't treat yourself like you have to be perfect here. But I want to make it perfect. Art poofs into existence, everyone knows. Yeah, it's just there. One day there was nothing, next day there was art. That's the reason why everyone says that art should be very cheap, you know? Cheap. Because, you know, it just poofs into existence, there's nothing you have to do for it, right? So every artist that we encounter and that we want something to make, we don't have to pay them actually a living wage, because it just poofs into existence, you know? It's not like you have to do something special to do art. That was all sarcasm. I hope everyone noticed it. This was sarcasm. Please, if you want something from an artist, please pay them something that they can deal with. Of course, everyone has their limitations and such, but please don't be an asshole. If you want something from the artist and the artist says, hey, I want 80 bucks, please don't say, I only have 20, please can we talk about that? You can say, hey, 80 bucks, I can just pay, I don't know, 65 or 70. Then you can maybe, of course, according to your artist, don't ever just take my word for it, you can maybe argue about that, or not argue, but discuss the pricing. You know, just be a good one to discuss these. If that would be the case, I would have a finished project. I feel you. I feel you. You know, don't we all know how it is with art? You're just wait. Now, for now, I have to go into the frame. You just have to. Fuck, you can't see me. You just have to think about it. Think, and then poof, it is there. Oh god, Tim. Big text. Yeah, it's about to be 6 p.m. My day is alright. I woke up early to listen for a package. So I've been tired all day. Oh no! Played some Elden Ring and beat the tough boss. Nice, nice. Congratulations. And just was talking to my sister for a while, but I've been lurking here for a while and finally got a chance to say, oh, so cute, thank you. I appreciate that. How has your day been? It was wonderful, thank you. I did a lot of paperwork today for the affiliation of my channel. And thank you, I'm always happy to be here and I can't wait to see your schedule for next week now. Dancing. I mean, I love the rage emote you made. Thank you. We always with the long ass comments, sorry. No, it's no problem, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Because it means that you put thought into your comment for a long time, so you want to get it out there. And I don't know. I appreciate every comment of everyone that is commenting. Just to put that out there. But I appreciate the long comments as well. You don't have to apologize for that. And I appreciate you for being here. But yes, I had a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for asking. One of the bad things, though, about me affiliating my channel, or I don't know how to otherwise say it, is that I have to limit my time on here. I will talk about it on Monday again, just to be, you know, on the safe side. But normally for the business type that you normally put it out there, you're only allowed between 15 to 20 hours on that job. So if I would affiliate my channel, normally I would just be able to put 15 to 20 hours into streaming for it to be considered what I'm wanting it to be. I will talk about that on Monday with the person that I'm having an appointment with, but that's what I heard. And that's not what I wanted. Normally I wanted to stream pretty much every day, except for Wednesday. But maybe, because I always have pen and paper appointments, pen and paper meetings again here and there, like tabletop. like Dungeons and Dragons and such. So there will be some streams that are going to, what do you call it? That you have to be rescheduled or have to be missed in a week. So maybe I still get to those 15 to 20 hours without having to change something on my streaming schedule, you know? So we will just see. I just hope for the best, because normally I would, you know, stream for far more hours. I mean, every day, 4 hours, say 6 days, except for one, as I said before, 6 days for 4 hours would be 24 hours, and that would be too much. Maybe I have to take 2 days off in a week. Wednesday and maybe, I don't know, Saturday. Maybe. We will see. Maybe I can get around that by just having a 24-hour schedule every two weeks. I don't know. I'm just blabbering at this point. I just want to do a lot, and the German bureaucracy and government is always like, oh no, you're not allowed to do that. Like, bro, I'm just trying to make a living out of my hobby, okay? Just let me live, bro. Let me live. I didn't know affiliates were limited to how many hours they could stream. That's probably just a German thing. Because of the way that you have to tax what you do and how you are actually going to label and license it as a business and stuff. So I don't think that this is something that is affecting everybody. It's probably just a German thing, as always. Because Germany is just, yeah. A bureaucracy swamp. Shrek would be proud of it. Because I have the problem and good thing on both sides. Problem because it's going to hinder me in my abilities to do affiliate stuff, or hours in that affiliate stuff, because I have a second job. It's not like this is already a job, but I do have another job where I make money, where I'm not a person that is doing its own business, but I'm just a normal employee. And because of that, I do have some restrictions with what I'm allowed to do outside of that. Which is garbage, but, well, what you gonna do about it, right? Where? There was just... Is there something breaking here again? Not again, please. Let's just hope I'm imagining things here. But yes, because maybe I'm able to talk to whoever on Monday, and maybe they are saying it doesn't make a difference if I'm doing, or doesn't make that much of a difference if I'm doing 15 to 20 hours or 30 to 40 hours a week for me, and then I could be able to do much more. But we will see. Oh my gosh, there is actually a dance command. Oh damn, I'm impressed. When the viewers find something out that you yourself didn't even know was in your repertoire here. I love it. Daily reminder that honeybees are devastating to the environment. What? What the fuck? What? No. What? No. What? You have to explain that to me. Because I am under the very heavy impression that it's exactly the opposite. Because of honeybees, we are actually able to have much more flora and fauna. Because they're populating the area with bees. Hello, Naomi, Tim. being the happy camper. But yes, please elaborate, Naomi, because I can't believe that. What? Oh, Tim is going to dance. Nice. Happy Tim. With a slight jump at the end again. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Best Last of Us meme ever, Emma. Bees are very good for the environment, however, honeybees are too numerous and devastate insect population as well as general bee population. How do you differentiate between honeybees and bees? Are honeybees for you the ones that we actually cultivate ourselves? Because normal bees are also kind of honeybees, right? Right? Question mark? I don't know enough about bees in that aspect. If every bee are producing honeybee, but I think the difference itself is that honeybees are just because they are kind of harvested, or the honey is harvested, that they generally produce more honey, and that's the difference between the ones that are living outside of honeybee farms that produce less honey for just their hive. But aren't normal bees always honeybees? Please, Tim, tell me that you know the meme. If not, I will post it later into the Discord. If I do not forget it. I have to admit, I like honey though. Like the best kind of honey is the one that you I mean, you can eat just the normal honey that is totally liquid, but I think the tastiest honey is if you actually have some of the bee wax inside of it. Oh, it's so crunchy and I love it. I don't think I know it. Oh my gosh, I have to send it then on the Discord later. Honeybees are generalists and normal bees are specialists. For apple trees, for example, which only take 100 bees, but about 10,000 honeybees. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. But specialized in what kind? Only for one kind of plant? Like that's one of the reasons why you have honey that is like called acacian honey or summer flower honey and wild honey and stuff. That's for an entire orchard. That is. Okay. Like normal bees are able to do much more for the environment, while honeybees would be devastating in that sense because it's overpopulating one type of plant but not able to actually help the others, and because that they are out there in the environment, other bee types are not able to populate as much, so that the other like plants are not able to experience growth because they do not get the treatment of the honeybees. I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly here, but yeah, I think you catch my drift. think you can just slightly tell that it's off-white. No, those bees don't produce honey as we know it. Also, their colonies are much smaller. That they are smaller, I knew that, but that they don't produce honey is new to me. Not every bee produces honey for their larvae. Lava, not larvae, lava. It's new to me that not every bee type produces honey. But well, you know something new every day, right? They do, but like it's very bitter. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, but that's still honey. So it wasn't incorrect at that with that kind of knowledge from me. Okay, at least that's something. So it wasn't completely off. Because that would have been something very, very new to me. Because then I would think like, okay, but what are they actually going to give their larva? Or is it larvae then? Larvae plural, larva one, singular? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not having an English major or something like that, okay? Don't quote me on something like that. No, me going to quote Soul from now on in every English aspect ever. And since they have less offspring, so they use less honey for wax and lose less honey for themselves. So more plants get pollinated in general. That's okay, that's understandable. Wow. That's something that never got explained that way in school or something. For real, I was under the impression that pretty much honeybees are very, very well for the environment. So, wow. Thank you for the knowledge. Wow. I'm very, very impressed. I think the biggest what can you say it? The biggest brawl? No. The biggest issue I ever had with honey, like not especially the honeybees, but with honey was when I discovered that when I was a kid, I ate honey that was from Langnese, a very big brand that I do not very much like now as an adult because I know what's standing behind that brand, but as a child I didn't know. And I loved that honey. And then I grew older and I was able to choose for myself what I'm going to buy, and I bought other honeys because I did not know which honey brand was actually my favorite from being as a child. So I tried a lot of other brands, and no other brand nearly was as tasty for me as the one I had as a child. So finally, I looked into the cabin that we had in our old kitchen where I lived as a child, and I saw that it was honey from Langnese, and I was very, very disappointed in myself that I especially liked this one. So even though I still now know that I love this brand of honey, I'm still buying other ones because I cannot introduce myself into buying huge brand shit. But yes, that's I think the biggest thing I ever had with honey, which doesn't even have to do something with honey in general. I don't know, maybe this brand is nice to its bees anyway. Maybe that's the only good thing about this brand. Being quiet to make a clean cut here. There we go. That's okay. It looks so splotchy on camera. I mean, it is splotchy kinda, but it doesn't look that bad in real life. The magic of photography, right? If it isn't perfect, it's going to look shit on camera.
Alright, is it recording?
Yes.
Oh gosh, what is this? This is still... Wait. It's okay, I was very, very hardly confused. Hardly, no, not hardly. I was very, very confused to hear voices, and I thought that this was other music, but this is actually one that I can play. Holy damn, my heart just went ape shit. Nice. Yeah. I'm still confused. Going back there, putting up the picture. There we go.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Okay, Rose talking to us now. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Tropius. Tropius is a very interesting Pokemon in my opinion, because Tropius you can actually use for a lot of the VMs. Oh gosh, a raid? Ey! Mit einer Gruppe von 10 Personen! Hallo! Dankeschön, Eki, für den Raid! Ey! Warte, ich kann Commands ja jetzt. Warte. Hallo! Willkommen, Raider! Warte, ich kann Commands. Ich kann zeigen, was ich kann. Eki, there we go! To all the English viewers right now, Eki is also a streamer on Twitch, but he's doing German content, so if you want to go over there, feel free to catch a live from him. Also very entertaining, very fun, and very wholesome to watch. Und jetzt nochmal in Deutsch an alle. Hey, guckt gerne bei Eki mit rüber. Yeah, I'm a shiny Metapod. Yes! Natürlich kannst du das unten auch gerne noch ändern, wenn du möchtest, aber ich feiere das auch so. 21 Views, oh mein Gott! Nicht hyperventilieren, wir müssen damit aushalten. Ja. Also wir haben jetzt hier so ein bisschen eine grainy Kamera. Grainy. Also es ist, sieht jetzt ein bisschen scheiße aus, aber ich glaube, wir können damit trotzdem arbeiten. You can do it! Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wir mussten heute auch schon hier eine, wie will man das sagen? Eine Surgery. Eine nicht Untersuchung. Verdammt. Das ist blöde, wenn man immer wieder zwischen Sprachen wechselt. Ich muss eine Operation durchführen. And nice, Tim, you got it. 27. Naomi, der Live-Zuschauer-Counter. I love Tropius. Nice. Very nice. Ja, für alle, die neu zugestiegen sind, die mich noch nicht kennen, Eki war ja schon so lieb und hat ja öfter mal zusammen hier rüber geguckt. Ne, Variety-Streamer, mache aber auch gerne Artworks. Das hier sieht jetzt noch ein bisschen in the works aus. Aber ich meine, sieht jetzt nicht kacke aus, würde ich jetzt mal behaupten. Nee, damit kann man schon arbeiten. Und ja, wir quatschen über Gott und die Welt, sind inklusiv und haben einfach eine gute Zeit zusammen, würde ich behaupten. Leider ohne Facecam. Ohne Facecam, you know. Ohne Facecam, weil ich das noch nicht habe aufsetzen können mit 2 Kameras, aber mein Gott. Sterben wir jetzt nicht dran. Können wir mit umgehen. Und falls ich mich komisch anhöre oder so, ich bin leider Berliner. Ja. Deswegen, wenn da ein paar, also das Dialekt oder Akzent? Dialekt, glaube ich, ne? Berliner ist ein Dialekt. Zu hören ist und ich mich komisch anhöre, dann wisst ihr warum. Ich versuche das größtenteils zu unterdrücken, weil ich auch nicht mehr in Berlin wohne und dementsprechend Hochdeutsch gesprochen wird. Das heißt aber nicht, dass das immer gut funktioniert. Ja, was das hier werden soll, ist ein Getränkehalter. Das heißt, ich kann es ja mal einmal demonstrieren mit etwas, was nicht Flüssigkeiten in sich hat. Also das ist jetzt eine sehr schräge Taste, deswegen funktioniert es jetzt leider nicht so. Vielleicht muss ich das nochmal... Ich habe es mit einem anderen Glas ausprobiert. Ja, ist jetzt nicht so praktisch, dass das hier einen leichten Hohlraum unten hat, damit funktioniert es nicht. Aber das ist das, was das dann grundsätzlich am Ende sein soll. Love it. Dankeschön, Eki. Danke. Wie gesagt, das ist alles noch in progress, aber wir sind heute auch schon lange dabei. 4,5 Stunden, um genau zu sein. Ja, dementsprechend ist das so der Stand der Dinge. Ich sprachlos über was ich gerade erzählen möchte. Viel zu überfordert damit. Aber ja. Deswegen lehnt euch zurück, holt euch was zu snacken, wenn ihr bleiben wollt. Holt euch was zu trinken und genießt den Abend. Grundsätzlich gilt, sprich Deutsch, sprich Englisch, ist mir egal. Alle anderen Sprachen können wir nicht moderieren, deswegen, oder kann ich nicht moderieren, noch bin ich ein Mann-Show. Ohne Moderator. Deswegen, das wird immer ein bisschen schwer. Fände ich jetzt also nicht so geil, wenn ihr jetzt anfangen würdet auf irgendwie, keine Ahnung, auf Türkisch zu reden oder so. Das wird dann für mich schwer als Moderator. Aber ja, entspannt euch, lehnt euch zurück. Wenn ihr wollt, könnt ihr gerne euch auch einen kleinen Stream-Avatar holen. Ihr braucht dafür nur einmal in den Chat typen und dann schwebt er hier mit uns herum. Und den könnt ihr tanzen lassen, den könnt ihr springen lassen, wenn ihr das möchtet. Könnt euch unten was aussuchen. Ja. Warum habe ich gerade abgedingst, wenn ich doch Farbe abgemacht, wenn ich doch eigentlich hier nochmal schwarz draufklatschen möchte, weil das schon wieder hier mit irgendeiner anderen Farbe beschränkt ist? Das ist eine gute Frage. Ob ich die jetzt beantworten kann, ist nochmal eine andere Sache. Oder wie ich auch gerne sage, die Antwort auf diese Frage könnte die Bevölkerung verunsichern. Ich werde auf jeden Fall hier und da nochmal ein bisschen rübergehen müssen. So langsam entfernt sich nämlich auch, also so langsam, entfernt sich meine Motivation, ist nicht der richtige Begriff, aber also so 1,5 Stunden kann ich glaube ich noch machen, aber dann wird es so langsam kritisch. Dann wird meine Inspiration langsam flöten gehen. Aber den Punkt haben wir noch nicht erreicht. Also arbeiten wir so lange weiter. And yes, Tim. Tropius was indeed a very, very sweet Pokemon. I have to admit, even though it has no other evolution, so I'm not that into it because I love Pokemon that are able to evolutionize, to evolve into something. But yes. Ich glaube, wir fangen mal die Ringe so langsam an. I think the rings should be something we should tackle at the next encounter. Where we go? There we go. There we have our shiny gold. Vielleicht kann ich das ja mal zeigen. Das? Shiny. We do have silver as well. Shiny again. But I don't know if I want to actually paint something in shiny silver. Ich werde auf jeden Fall was in Gold machen. Darauf habe ich Bock. Gold. Ich könnte da einen in Silber machen bei den Doppelringen. Alles einfach hell, just white. With shadow you can see it. That is not totally white, everything. You catch it. You catch the drift. Ja, was habt ihr denn überhaupt so gemacht? Oh Gott, ich habe gar nicht geguckt. Pokémon Crystal, oh nice. Nice, wie weit seid ihr denn gekommen? Was habt ihr gemacht? Ich habe, glaube ich, Kristall. Ich glaube, ich selber nie gespielt. Ne, einer der wenigen, die ich, weil das auch mal so früh hatte. Kristall? War Kristall eine richtige Edition? Moment, jetzt muss ich selber überlegen. Omega Rubin und so, also von wegen Rubin, Saphir und hier das letzte, dessen Namen ich vergessen habe. Die kenne ich aber Kristall ist tatsächlich gerade, ja. Nein, jetzt habe ich mich wieder verweilt. Nein! Oh. Nein! Tim! Your German word that you learned from us. Nein. Now it's the time to actually shout it out. Ich bin begeistert, wie gut das geworden ist. Und das ist noch nicht mal fertig. Aber ich danke dir. Fühl dich umarmt. Aber warte. Okay, jetzt habe ich die Tastatur komplett eingebaut mit den ganzen Farben da. Aber ich würde jetzt reintypen, Hakiki. Ich habe diesen Comment habe ich drin. Wisst ihr, was absolut wild wäre? Legendaries mit einer normalen Evolution. Keine Mega oder sowas. Normale Evolution. Aber ist das nicht auch das, was Legis mit auszeichnet, dass die ja halt eben keine Evolution haben? Ich glaube, Rockhara ist das einzige Pokémon gewesen, dem beigesagt wird, dass es sich in einen Legi entwickelt. Was habe ich denn heute irgendwie? Habe ich irgendwie einen epileptischen oder was hier los? Auch schon. Weg damit. Hör auf, Fehler zu machen, Soul. Du blamierst dich hier vor der Kamera. Ist ja nicht so, als würde ich das 24/7 tun, aber... Gibt es doch aber. Ja, kann sein. Oh, warte, von Ecki. Soul, I have to leave. Ich wünsche dir noch einen tollen Stream und ganz viel Erfolg. Schön, dich in der Twitch-Welt zu kennen. Schlaft euch auch. I appreciate you so much, Ecki. Dankeschön für den Raid auf jeden Fall. Schlaf wundervoll. Care for yourself. nach dem Stream. Und vielen Dank, dass du deine Community mit meiner heute verbunden hast. Ich wünsche dir eine wundervolle Nacht. Dankeschön. Und auch schön, dich zu kennen. Nein. Richtig, Tim. Exactly, Tim. Nein. Write that down. Write that down. Legis sind einzigartig, weil sie OP-Stats haben und nicht in der Wildnis vorkommen. Well, Nachtara hat auch OP-Stats. Sehr gerne. Hard Emote. In baldiger werden wir vielleicht auch ein Hard Emote haben. Giggle, giggle. Oh ja, schon 12:30. Da muss ich jetzt auch Schlafi machen. Gute Nacht. Ach, oh, ich hab vorhin auch gesehen, dass du gestreamt hast. Wahrscheinlich bist du zu Ecki rüber geradet. Wahrscheinlich, ne? Ich habe auch überlegt, wen könnte ich denn später raiden? Und hab dann links vorhin gesehen, dass du auch online warst und gestreamt hast. Ach, verdammt, dann fällt das jetzt auch weg. Naja, ich wünsche dir aber auch eine wunderschöne Nacht, Cat. Schlaf wunderschön. Der aus Schwert und Schild DLC, glaube ich. Oh Gott, Schwert und Schild DLC. Stimmt, das ist einer der wenigen Legis mit Vorentwicklung. Stimmt, das Panda-Pokémon. Panda-Samurai-Ding irgendwie. Ja, ich bin zu Ecki rüber nach dem Aquarellmalen. Ja, das dachte ich mir schon. Ach, cool. Wie gesagt, auch dir wünsche ich dann auf jeden Fall eine wundervolle, wundervolle Nacht nach dem Stream. Erhol dich gut, sammle Energie. Nachti, Nachti. Oh, Tim, if you want to know another word in German, it's verdammt, which is the same as damn it, spelled V-E-R-D-A-M-M-T. If you ever want to curse in a very not so harmful manner in German. Danke gleichfalls. Yes, yes. I'm trying to make as few mistakes here on the ring as possible, because even though the gold color is beautiful as hell, I don't want to have it everywhere. Verdammt, exactly, that's the right spelling. And if you want to have it very drastical, you need to put an exclamation mark behind it. And then it's the perfect German verdammt. And don't worry, I'm going to give you any words that are illegal to say. What? There are illegal words to say? Well, kinda. Illegal sentences. Verdammt! Yeah, exactly! Yes, it's perfect! Ja, also so viel zum Thema. Wir sind eine positive Community. We are a positive community, right, Tim? Learning German with so. Maybe I should change my channel theme. Learning German with soul. Uses the cheese word. No! No! No, Tim! Scrap that out of your head. We're never going to use that again. Or if you want to hype it up, you add celestial beings to the mix, such as Gott. Gottverdammt. Oh, dammit. Ja, das kann man natürlich auch machen, ja. Ach Gott. Ah. Ja, also der Ring, der, so langsam, ne? Luft anhalten. Luft anhalten. Ja. Ja. Oh, Sekunde. Yeah. Up. There we go. Ja. Es ist Hölle, da in die kleinen crevices reinzukommen. Like, I just want to paint stuff. Why do we have to make it so difficult, sculpture? Why? Who sculpted you to be so difficult to paint? Wer hat mir diese Hölle auferlegt? Oh verdammt, das war ich ja selber. When you realize that you did it to yourself. Kappa. I would sue the sculptor. Yes, indeed. Tim going for the catch. Yes. Emotional damage. Please insert meme here. Right now I'm sometimes a little bit quiet because I'm holding my breath, trying not to paint stuff that is shouldn't be gold. Shouldn't be painted gold. So I'm sorry if the entertainment is running low right now. Okay, let's flip that bitch. Coming from the bottom. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, that can I show you that man? It's difficult, it's difficult. No! Oh god. Oh god, okay. Maybe. Oh gosh, again! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. Yep. Thank you so much for the raid! Raid! And congratulations, Sim. Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Jojo Rabbit! Hello, Raider Mom Kathy! Hello! Okay, wait. I just learned, now I have to push the colors out of the way. Oh no, we don't want the Q. I want the shoutout command, come on. And yes, there we go. Check out! You played Stardew Valley, oh nice! What did you do today? Hope you're well. Yes, I am. How are you, Iris? Thank you so much for the raid and for getting our viewers together at one place. Welcome to the raid. May you not be eaten by your mattress. Yes, indeed. Naomi, behave yourself. Good job. Thank you so much. It's still in the works. We're working on it. So yeah, there have to be little touch-ups here and there, but yeah. I mean, at the end, what it's going to be is something that is going to hold your drink. First time trying Stardew, I'm a noob. Oh, I feel that. Let me show you. It does have a function. Stardew Valley, I'm only playing this game with a friend of mine, with my best friend, because I have no damn clue about Stardew Valley. So he knows what to do, and I'm just there being in the mines, trying to slap the skeletons, or I'm going to be fishing. Because I have no clue about the crops and when to harvest and when to buy stuff and what to do on the events and stuff. I have no clue, so I totally feel you on that. So cool, thank you, Jojo! I seem to need to play it on Sunday. Oh, have a lot of fun. Have a lot of fun, Iki. You're going to... I mean, Stardew is a very, very lovely game. Very, very lovely. But yeah, if you have no clue what to do, it might not be difficult, but it might as well not be as easy. I don't know what to do, but I had a lot of fun. Yes. That's the good thing about Stardew Valley. Even if you have no damn clue what to do, Stardew is a lot of fun. And if I'm able to give you one tip, both of you, remember that once you hit winter, everything that is not inside something else, every plant that is outside will be gone on the first day of winter. Just going to tell you now because I was devastated. I'm supposed to behave. Fuck! No! No swearing! This is a Christian household. No. I'm so happy for you, Soul. You deserve all of this so much. You are so happy. You're so happy. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much for being here. I mean, I couldn't be doing this if none of you would be here. Let's be honest. I mean, I could paint here in my little place without you. Yes, yes, indeed. But we are having such a wonderful experience here. Oh, Naomi, you are impressing Iron. Los, go ahead, do more of it. Like a little Casper. Oh yeah, dance a little bit more, my kid. No. Naomi now being like, no, I'm not going to do it anymore. Oh damn. I have so much fun today with you guys. Oh my gosh, you're hilarious. Oh damn it. I love it. I have to walk the dog, but I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk and enjoy your time outside. Please be careful and stay safe. And cuddle the dog for me. Animals. Every person that doesn't like animals is sus to me. Don't like a being that is unconditionally loving you? Sus. I mean, I can stand if you have allergies and then you just like don't like a certain kind of pet in a way, but yeah, always not liking animals is kind of sus to me. I have a cat allergy, so but I still love cats, so you know, I will. Lyric Iris is now chilling deeper in the cave. We hope to see you again a little bit. Very sus indeed. Yes, you see? Any person that doesn't like dogs is a monster. Okay, maybe I wouldn't go that far. That's kind of drastical there. Or cats. Wizard, I know I'm not allowed to tell you something or what to do. Certainly, you know. I mean, you have your opinions, but maybe telling people that they are a monster is kind of drastical to the cause of trying to get them to like animals or to adapt to your opinion. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that. could be a hindrance for the cause. Okay, I mean, you do you, wizard. Not going to tell you what to do, but cats are better than dogs. Fight me. Fight. Oh wait, no, I'm a moderator here. Please don't. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but please, well, please don't fight here. We in Berlin, we have the saying, Schienbein treten 12 am Kutschi, which could be translated to kicking not our kneecaps. What is it called? The place between the feet and the kneecaps. But yes, kicking each other's kneecaps at 12 p.m. on a certain place. Kicking the shins. Yeah, could be it. I might get into a physical fight over this. You might. Physical fight, okay. Interesting, I hope you have a camera with you. And maybe something that tells me if you want to be in the intensive care unit or not. If it's ever going to go south there. And again, sometimes I'm a little bit quiet right now because I'm trying to place the gold color where it actually belongs and not splotching it everywhere. The emphasis here is on I'm trying. If I'm achieving what I want to achieve is questionable, at least. Oh man. Oh my gosh. So much is going on today. And to the people new in the chats, if you want to have a little chat avatar that is displayed on screen, you can just type in a little message in the chat and then it will be displayed there and you can choose yourself what it's going to be under there. I think we only have Pokemons and one crewmate from Among Us. Because of 2 of my friends that meme the shit out of this game, so we have that implemented as well. But if you like Pokemon or just find them cute, then there you go. That's the way how you're able to implement them if you want to. Just if you're wondering. But you don't have to, and I appreciate you for being here nonetheless. We still haven't quite decided yet what color we want to do the base. I'm trying to put that off for later, but that later is going to arrive in a few minutes probably, so... or maybe half an hour, let's be real. Might need to take my time here with the rings. Do I want to make it blue? I haven't decided yet. Decisions and I, not the best combination. Come on, just a little bit closer to the edge. Edge. Now, some of you guys played Catherine. Catherine is a puzzle game, or a puzzle platformer, where you play as a guy that is inside of a dream, and he has to escape something that is coming from below, and he's trying to puzzle himself up. I love Catherine. Yes, Catherine is a wonderful game. Wonderful. It's first of all, it's a very beautiful game, but it's also a very fun game. And since that game, it's always a very big joke. As soon as you say the word edge, him or me say in the voice of Catherine, edge. I heard the game's a bit transphobic. I don't know about that because it was very long ago that I played it, so I might as well don't even remember it. Have I even played it or have I watched it? That's a good question. Wow, when it's so far in the past that you don't even remember if you played it yourself or if you watched it. I'm not sure, but I know that I did not that I did not know the whole game. So, might be, I'm not sure, I would have to check on that. It's so unique compared to other games. Yeah, in its style, yes, definitely. Celeste is very pro-trans, on the contrary. Celeste is a game that Iki played. If it's the game that I'm remembering. But I never played Celeste as well, so... if it is very nice, then I'm very happy about that. Because I love it when games support that. Or support the LGBTQIA+ movement in and of itself. Just showing that it's there and it's normal. But that's another discussion to have, right? Right. A discussion that I allow people to have as long as it is civil. Celeste is great, but really hard. When I saw that correctly on your channel, Iki, I think it's a normal platformer, right? But one in the form of... oh gosh, what? I don't even know the name of the game. But it's a very hard platformer. Maybe comparable to... Super Meat Boy? Kind of. It's not the same way of game, but it's the same difficulty. Super Meat Boy. Yeah, that's not the platforming and style of Super Meat Boy. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's the same platform style, maybe, but it's the same hardness, maybe? Or difficulty, not hardness. Difficulty. But I'm not sure because I have never played Celeste, so I don't know if it's comparable. That would be something that I would have to rely on you guys. Well, you can't mean I want to be the guy. Yeah, no, I never heard of that one. I like it better than Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy is very special, I would say. You have to like the style of Super Meat Boy, and as somebody like me who plays The Binding of Isaac just as I know you guys can see right now here, but trying my best to actually paint something that I can't reach otherwise. I do really like Super Meat Boy. Ah, come on. Why am I too crippled? Why am I human? Why do I have so many fingers? Give me a second. Oh, come on, eh? Ah! I will have to touch that up, for sure. Okay, there we go. I mean, we have to touch it up. Anyway, nonetheless. Oh, I could make the base gold! Oh, I could make the base gold! Okay, am I just too hyped about that, or are we all into the thought that we could make the base gold? You have to tell me. Because I think that would be pretty neat. Or would it be too much? Should I make it black just to fit into the blackness of it, or should I make it gold? Maybe gold would be too much, right? For a second I was very hyped, and then I registered in my head that it might be too much of a bold statement to make it gold. What? Didn't Kukuna just appear? Gottverdammt! You're swearing like a real true German, I'm so proud. I will leave for today, need to sleep. I wish everyone a good stream and a nice rest week. And a good night, Soul. I am really happy for you. Keep going and do what you are doing. You deserve everything good that comes your way. Bye bye. Oh! Thank you so much, Umia. I appreciate you. Heart. I wish you also a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here and for supporting our cause here. Sleep well. And thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say that. Thank you. It's a very gold statement for sure. Because of... Oh, you mean sculpture now. I mean, Oromir's statement is also a very gold statement. Them cursing like a real German, they grow so fast. Why do I always get little orange flakes somewhere? Where are they coming from? Not like I want to send them back, but... Where is it? What? Now it's not wanting to move. Okay, then stay there and I'm just going to paint over you. Good night, Ormias. Yes, indeed. I wish you also a wonderful, wonderful night, Oromir. Thank you so much for being here today. But yes, maybe black with gold letters would be more suitable. Maybe a less obnoxious statement. Let's say it that way. And again, we have the difficulty of trying to manage fingers, hand, and sculpture. Why am I not an animal or a creature with 4 arms or something like that, so that I'm able to hold this thing securely? No, I touched it! Oh, okay, but I didn't touch the freshly painted one. Okay. At least my incompetence knew that it had to accept a line there. I think I want to do the 4th ring in silver. I think I like that better than in another gold. I'm not sure how opaque the silver one was. We need to see that. What is going on with Clefairy popping in and out of its Pokeball? That's a very good question. I would say that Iris is, because she's in the lurk, that stream avatars, is not really sure if she's there or not. And so it's twitching a little bit. But I don't mind, I mean, it's something. It's just having its own rave party, okay? We don't judge here. We don't rave party judge here. I have so much more gold. But I'm going to do a second coat either way, so we're not going to waste it. Oh, that's the thing about the painting part, eh? My heart is slightly cramping again. Damn it! Why am I human? Where are my bionic hands when I need them? One day we are able to do things without actually doing things. One day VR is a reality. I mean, it already is, but you catch my drift. Like a real one. One where you can actually live your life in VR. And have your job in VR, and it's totally normal. Nobody's judging you for being addicted to virtual reality. Because everyone is. Okay, that ring, I didn't even notice that it was so crooked, but well, nothing to change now. One day we will just be, yeah. I hope so, at least. One day we hopefully don't need any more movements. Hopefully one day we don't need demos and demonstrations to stop war in other countries or in their own. No, I do not want to talk about the conflict right now. That's just a general statement. Please don't hop onto that. One day we will just live in peace and acceptance for everyone and everybody. But I don't know if we are going to see that day. And that's me saying that even though I'm very young. I think it's more likely that I'm going to see a world where virtual reality is normal, and I'm going to see a world full of peace. Sad statement, but we all know that's kind of true. Let's not say that. I think we can all understand where that mindset is coming from. I just golded on myself. Okay, just myself full with gold. Nice. Where's my water? That's my water. Well, either one day we will just be, or we will all cease to be. Yeah. We're all getting dark here again, eh? At least this is a yellow sweatshirt, so gold isn't that much of a problem here, but at least it's one from my boyfriend that he does not wear, so I want to be in an VR world. Yes, me too. There is a book that is called, let me see, I have it in my bookshelf somewhere. Aria, I think. Where is it? There. Oh, okay. Gebannt in German, but I don't know what it's called in English because it's normally something completely different in English. But there is a book out there that is talking about a world that is after ether storms or ether storms destroyed pretty much the whole ozone layer together with the industry of the humans, and that most of the population now is living in spheres where they are in living blocks inside there, like living quarters, and all they live with is a virtual reality kind of style glasses, where the motto of the company that is producing, oh, golded again, that is producing those glasses is better than reality. And damn right it is. You're just diving into this reality and you can smell everything, you can see everything, you can sense everything, you can change up yourself because it's just a data in a program, and you can be whatever you want to be wherever you want to be, and you can upload and download skills. So maybe you want to be a singer, yeah, well then you go. There you go. Can be one. Upload a voice, just download a voice. Be a singer, be whatever you want to be. And even though I don't want the dystopian setting to be reality, I think that the thought of better than reality is a very interesting one, but I think the dangerous thought about that is as soon as something else is better than reality, we are starting to care less about our actual reality, because we are trying to escape into the other one that is given to us. So that is one of my fears, if we are ever going to get to a point where we are able to escape into another reality, that we are going to ignore the one that we are having right now. I mean, think about all those moon landings and Mars landings. Yeah, we are looking for other worlds that we are maybe able to inhabit, but what about our own world that we are having right now? Why are we not caring about this one that we have, that we are actually able to use? Because it's pretty much fucked up to a point where all the people that would have the money to change something are just trying to leave at this point, because they do not see that they are actually able to do something that is going to help. Very dystopian again, but well, reality is fucked up sometimes. So yes, one day being in a VR world would be pretty neat. One of the things that I would do then probably would be doing parkour. Parkour is something that I always wanted to do, but I'm physically not able to. So if I would be able to do something as soon as I'm in a VR world, would be doing parkour. Like feeling it. I know that there are right now parkour games out there that you can play, but you can just have the view there, but I want to feel it, you know? So as soon as we are able to do that, you know what I'm going to do. Won't see me out of those kind of games. Yeah, well, probably. Maybe hobby is going to end at some point, but you catch my drift, Parkour is just something very, very cool in my opinion. Like being able to not be hindered by your environment, just being free wherever you go because you can jump and climb over everything. It's so damn cool. So damn cool. And having the stamina and the body muscle to be able to hold yourself in certain positions and jump about certain things. It's just such a beautiful sport as well. But maybe one day. One day when the future comes. For the fact that I'm not a singer, I would say that I sing pretty often because I like it. But that's okay, you don't have to be good in something to be able to make it. Or to be able to do it. Just do whatever makes you happy. Even if that means obnoxiously telling other people that you want to sing. Yeah, at this point I'm just trying to get rid of the little bit of gold that I still have left here on my little palette. Because I think everything is neatly covered at this point. Covered in gold. I think that's it. Let's try to make a silver ring. Because I like silver as well. This feel appears. This feel is very, very cute. Oh. That's a lot of hardened up silver paint. Oh no! Okay, everything is alright. Everything survived. Just making a mess as always. You know, at the beginning I was actually trying to be in order here, but, well, I think we abandoned that ship quite a few seconds ago. Or maybe longer. What? What the hell? I think the game is ripping you off again, Tim. Soon you will be able to use the angry emote, Tim. Soon. Or you can still, of course you can still use, you know what I mean. The rage will be. The rage will be. Do I want to put the silver in there? Kind of not. Come on, silver. Just a little bit. Don't want to use too much. Or to put out too much, because I'm just going to cover one ring. Okay, silver is not at all opaque. So we learned that now. So we definitely need 2 coats for that one. At least 2 coats. But that's okay, that's okay. Go round and round. Trying not to draw on everything, not to paint everything in silver. I mean, so far, the statue is holding on pretty nice. Pretty nice. I probably jinxed it now, but, well, it's better falling apart now than after I gifted that to a friend. So if you want to crush on me, do it now, present. Rather than embarrassing me in front of my friend. I think I'm going to make the base black, right? Oh, but the one... my friend has a white table, so maybe I should do the base white then. We could do black outlining. But the base, like this one, should be white then, maybe. Now that I think about that. Just so that his table isn't getting discolored. That's our also English. Ooh, tasty today. That is also something that you should consider if you are knowing what is supposed to happen with your present or whatever you are going to do. Iris still popping in and out of existence. I'm afraid to paint the edge. Oh gosh. Opaque is like the enemy of the silver color. Who's opaque? Not me. Eh. Slowly but surely. There we go. Not too bad. Me sniffing again, nearly on the sculpture. I'm sorry if my nose is in the picture, I hope not, but if so, I'm sorry. As I said before, if you do not sniff the color, you can't paint anything. Common knowledge. There we go. Yeah, why am I even struggling with trying to get an even code if we have to code it again? Don't set yourself up for failures. So while this code is drying, we are going I think we are going to do the orange code first. Nope. One. What did I do? Good question. I don't remember. Wait, did I even add this color? Damn it! Don't remember. That's not good. I think I added this color. Maybe it's going to be too bright then. What happened? Oh no, it's not looking bad. It's not looking bad. Ah, that looks okay. That looks okay. Okay, now getting rid of it from the paintbrush again because we're going to use our... Could use the dry brush technique. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wait. First of all, I painted the paint tube. Going to get rid of that. We do want to paint canvases and not paint tube. So, tilt it over again. We want to do the splotching on technique again. Kind of not, right? Yeah. Yep. We're doing the splotching on technique again. For a little touch-up, we're going to do this. Oh, no, never mind. Next time use a clean paintbrush, so learn from your mistakes now. Bye-bye, paintbrush. We need to abandon you. Abandon ship. Oh, wait, not. I know. No. Go back. Take. Nope. And do it here. Take some of the orange. Put that shit in there. Orange it up. Yes. Better, that's better. Well, not good enough, but we are going there. Because I actually have to do little touch-ups there. I just saw it, so we need to fix it. There's my paper. Get a little bit rid of there. That over there. Gosh. Too much going on here. There. And flip. Go. Because we do want to get rid of certain gold spots. Still kind of not orange enough. What the fuck? Don't want to make it too orangey. But if I have to, then guess I have to. Of course, trying to cover up such spots is always a little bit difficult. This is a very dark color, and you're trying to get rid of it by splotching on transparent color. Or it's not going to work. It's not looking too bad, not too bad, not too shabby, not too shabby. What I really should not forget is gluing from the bottom when we are finished. Because we do need to do this to secure everything in its place at the end. What is this? Why is there something black? What are you doing there? Mate, please do not. Thank you. Don't interfere. Don't interfere with my genius. Yeah, I wish. Maybe you should actually see what I'm doing. Would be a good idea. Oh, you are streaming? What are you streaming? Well, nothing. Do you think I will let my viewers see what I do? Ah, you wish. That's optional content, okay? You want to have fun? Go somewhere else. What am I? A playground? Tap, tap, tap. Make that paint go fabulous. I'm curious about how many people are just listening to the stream on the in the background while actually doing something else. Is it something that you would put on for not excitement, not entertainment specifically, but for just relaxing? Gulpin. Lupuk? Yeah. Gulpin? What is Gulpin? I don't know. I wasn't right when you mentioned it. Thank you for the answer then. Because I really don't know if that is something that is relaxing, you know? Like, just having it in the background. Not actually looking what I was doing, but just listening to me rambling about stuff. Don't know if it is something that people actually want to hear. But hey, even if not, that's okay. I can live with that. I'm still, even though I'm still questioning if I want to do like a little bit of dry brushing. I'm still not sure. And of course it's not finished yet, but I'm not sure. Do I want to do dry brushing? Do I not? Because I could, but so many endless possibilities. We have reached the maximum. System overload. I don't know what is dry brushing. Dry brushing is when you have paint on your brush. Okay, there we go. You have paint on your brush. You're going to put most of it away, but there's still a little bit on it, and then I can show it here on the paper. And then if you go over something, you see it's just lightly putting on some color over there, giving it some kind of texture. But it's normally used for something like a stone or something. Not for fur, so I don't know if it's actually going to look good. But I mean, is it looking good now? I'm sorry, okay? Self-deprecating humor is something that I have to deal with every day. I mean, it is looking good. Thank you. As I say, I was just joking, but I still appreciate the compliment. Do I need to touch up on those flaws up there? Didn't even think about that. Yes, painting with sound effects. Sometimes helping. Especially because doing a detailed 3D thing like fur with just coloring is pretty hard, I imagine. Yeah, it feels like it, right? I never did something really like fur, so... I kind of have to agree with what I experience right now. But that's okay. I mean, the thought counts, right? I still hope he's going to like it. No one will notice. Just skin a boy and glue it on. For a second I was saying, no one will notice. What will nobody notice? And then, oh. Yeah, fuck yeah. I think you're going to lose me on that one. I'm sorry, Naomi, but I don't think that I can argue with that. Like, hey, what did you use for the fur? I'm like, I did my deeds to nature. I don't know what. I let out the inner hunter, or what kind of argument am I going to make then? Mixing up the fur, skin, whatever color again? Or do we want... No, we first of all want to do the second silver coat, right? Or is it... It's right, it's right. We can do it second silver coat. What did you use, fox? What do you mean, fox? Just an entire fox. I mean, am I speaking Spanish here, or... a fox? I mean, that's a conversation that is, well, interesting to say the least. Okay. Come on, just a little bit. Yes, yes, no, no, just a little bit. Yeah, no. Let's stay. Come on. Stay. Thank you. No. You use the fox to make a fox. Yeah, but that's going... Well, it's going to be a tiger, but we do not have stripes yet, so I can see how that is not visible yet. So I do not judge for that. neither you nor me. A tiger is just a larger fox. Well, are foxes part of the cat family? Like the feline family? Not sure, because they behave like a dog, but I think that was the twist for foxes, right? They behave like a dog, but they're actually part of the feline community. I'm not sure. Also, in that case, just fight a tiger 101. Yeah, I mean, that's easy, right? Like, I can just take my handbag with me and just shove it right into its face, and it's going to say, I'm going to skin myself now. Isn't that how it's going to work? Foxes are felines, but behave like an in-between of a dog and a cat, and they are adorable AF. Yeah, okay, so I remembered that correct. Thank you for telling me again. Thank you. And yes, foxes are cute AF. My experience with having a fox as a pet for 2 weeks was that they are very cute indeed, but very stinky. One of the bad things about owning a fox. Very cute, but very stinky. But well, it was a fox that was recovering from getting run over, so I guess it's okay. I definitely have to do a third coat of this silver. And incredibly cuddly. Yes, well, can you put it in the wash bin? Wizard! Wizzy! No! We are not going to put animals into the washing machine. We are not going to do that today. Or tomorrow. Or any time for that matter. Every time when you have that question, first you have to think about, can I put myself in there? Just imagine what dogs would smell like if we didn't breathe the smelly part out of them and put it in the dryer right after. No! Stop it, both of you. Behave. I said nothing about machines, but now that you mention it, no! What else did you mean with wash? Did we really breathe the smelly part out of dogs, though? Did we? Ah, that's new news to me. But well, I learned a lot today, so I guess I'm just very uneducated in that matter. And a lot of other ones. What else would I mean? Wait. Put it in the bathtub or shower, what else would I mean? Yeah, like the washing machine, I thought you meant that. I do love the idea of industrial strength animal washers. Oh gosh. Stick it on a car and run the washing through. I mean, those are ideas as well. Nah, just throw the dog in there. Or you can just, you know, do it for them. Just lick the dog or the fox until it smells clean. Preferable after and before you brush your teeth. Just do the work for them. So, going to let that coat dry again. Going to do the skin coat now again. Again. That was a lot of this color. Maybe it's going to bite me in the butt. If you want to lick a dog, be my guest. It will be one hell of a night for the both of you. Hydrate, please. I don't want to lick a damn dog, May. I just said if you think it's stinky, just do the work for it then. Licking a dog. Ugh. I can't understand the people that let dogs kiss or just lick their face. Like, damn, that animal just licked their own balls before kissing you. Kissing you. That's damn disgusting. Like, what? I mean, do whatever you want to do and stuff, and no. But, ugh. My dog didn't like water, so it would put everything in its power to stay away from bathtubs and showers. Understandably so. Did it like to go out to the beach, though? You touched your smartphone before shaking someone's hand. Yeah, but that's something else. Those are just my stuff, you know? This is just my viruses and my chemicals. And after touching somebody else, I brush my... What do I say? Why do I want to say I shake my hands? I brush my hands? I want to say I wash my hands. I'm heading to bed. Have to work tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Iki. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming here. Thank you so much for being here. And I wish you a wonderful night. I appreciate you. Yeah, but they aren't mine. We didn't take it to the beach. It also didn't like to swim or even stepping into puddles. Aw. Good night. Don't get eaten. Good night. I am very hungry tonight. That's a plot twist. If you're very hungry, why do you not eat? Or did you eat so much that you think it would be a bad idea to eat even more? Plot twist, I am every mattress. No! You're the end game boss. Tim, I think you have to defeat another boss in Elden Ring tonight. It's going to be Naomi. Yes, I don't think eating more is a good idea. Aww. Then I will be sad for you for not being able to eat something today. Because it's only 1 AM. So this will be a long day. Just kidding. I know what you mean. Well, I'm screwed. Yeah, I also think that this is a boss that is pretty unbeatable. Now I'm going to dual wield here. Maybe not as successful as I hope, but so be it. Getting quiet again. But I got coffee at least. Well, that's something. And she has coffee. I'm definitely dead. The power drink. You have to refuel yourself with G Fuel before fighting her. But I don't know if it's going to be enough though. And yes, I will fight you with my Vigo. Also my cat army, my friends and my girlfriend who will definitely whoop your ass. Tim, you have to get into the boat with your girlfriend now. It's a team fight. And she summons more enemies! She's a spawner! Spawner enemies are the curse. The bane of my existence, eh? And my weapon of choice is the operator. The operator? What is the operator? Now I have a question. Come on, paint it. Put damn color in there, thank you. Why am I always touching the wet color? Excuse me, soul. Please stop that. Stop that. Get some help. The pain of anyone trying to go mid. What? My girlfriend is just going to laugh at me as I'm on the floor being scratched and stomped on. Okay. Tim, do you want to talk about that? Do you want to talk about that? I mean, like, don't want to push you to something or anything here, but well, that's a very interesting statement. Let's say that. I touched the wet paint again. I feel it on my finger while I'm painting. Fuck me. That makes me grumpy. Put paint in there. Thank you. And being shot repeatedly with a high caliber rifle. Okay, that's getting a little bit very aggressive here, Naomi. Please, please, be a little bit more calm, please. LMAO, I'm okay, except for the bullet holes now it just cost me. No, call an ambulance, he's already dead! Please stay safe. Please be a little bit less aggressive here, thank you. Don't worry, they only do 150 damage a piece. Ah. So you have to do math now as well. The last boss everyone has to fight in school. Math. Not meth, but math. Okay. Maybe for some it's meth as well, but I can't help you there. And 350 for headshots. Also, they negate armor. Do you have a character sheet of your of yourself? Or what are we doing here? I had to fight meth regularly in school. Oh, I'm sorry for that. Not nice. That's not good. That's sad. I'm so sorry if you had to go through that. Drugs are a big issue in Germany, especially in Berlin. Or not in Berlin, let's say in big cities. If you live in a big city, you're probably going to come into contact with drugs. No, but I should make a character sheet. Well, at least for the fight between you and Tim. I'm off to bed. Night all. Nighty Iris, thank you so much again for the raid. I wish you a wonderful night. Sleep well. Take care of yourself and treat yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good night. Be aware of your mattress. Yes. Also, I was just making a joke, lol. Oh, okay. Then this went right whoosh over my head. Oh, right, Mom Kathy. Kathy, you're still here. So sweet. It's always very, very cute when somebody that you don't see normally, like, active in the chat and just lurking in there and being like, it's so cute. Yes, hi. I don't want to destroy your lurk. I'm so sorry. It's just always very, very sweet to see that people are just lurking in there and being kind to each other and saying goodnight and stuff. It's just very, it makes me happy to see that. I'm coloring as I listen. Oh, nice! Nice! What are you coloring? Oh my god, now I'm curious. Oh, now I want to know. Now I want to know. I wish you a lot of fun while coloring, and I wish you a lot of... How can you say that? Gain of experience, because every time I do something that has to do with art, I'm always learning something new. So I hope that you do that as well. Even if you might be a pro already. Because new experiences, new knowledge is always nice. Like today I learned that trying to paint fur is not in my repertoire at this point. I'm working on a book by Hannah Carl. Ooh. Sounds nice. Okay, wait. After I painted that, I'm going to look that up. Is this she or Hannah? I would assume that it's a she. That it's a woman, or identifying as a woman, I'm not sure. But is that a type of coloring book that they are doing? Or what is this? Today I learned Gottverdammt. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Tim. Your German word of the day, or your German sentence of the day. They are growing so fast. She is amazing, yes. Books. Nice. Nice. I'm going to look that up. Definitely. But I'm very happy that you find something that has to do with art that you are enjoying. I always love it when people find themselves enjoying art of any kind. If it's singing, music, drawing, painting, sports, athletics, for example, or ice skating, or I don't know, everything. Everything is art. Everything is beautiful. Beautiful art. Rage art. Everything is art. Beautiful. I have, I think, 8 of her books. Oh, nice. You're a big fan. Oh, I love it. She's Swedish. Oh, nice. Oh, if I ever visit Germany, greet everyone with Grüß Gott. If you ever visit Germany, greet everyone with Grüß Gott. Definitely no one will think you are from Bavaria, and no one will hate you for that. Don't do that. As soon as you go to everyone saying Grüß Gott, which will be this, in English it will be greet God, like say hello to God, they would just look at you and think that you are, well, a snob kind of, and annoying and obnoxious, so don't do it. But 8 of her books, that's so nice. That reminds me, I do have a favorite author. Back in the day when I was still reading books. I had a favorite author that is called Sergei Lukyanenko. I don't know how to pronounce that name because it's always different for everybody. And he's writing fantasy book and sci-fi books and different things just. And I love those books. So I can totally see that if you enjoy something special from one author, even if it might be a coloring book, which would be differently than like a sci-fi book or fantasy book, I can totally understand that if you're trying to purchase more of that one, because if you enjoy one, then let's try out. Maybe you enjoy another one. Or I think you want to kill them if you tell them to greet God. Be dark and sinister for bonus effect. Also, if you want to fit in with everyone in Germany, just say you don't like Bavarians and they think you're a native except in Bavaria. And Bavaria must act like Bavaria, it's the greatest thing ever conceived. Naomi speaking facts here. How to be seen as a German. 101 with Naomi. Trying to do little touch-ups now. And then we are going to go over to painting the base. Oh no, we need to paint the stripes. Oh my gosh, I nearly forgot them. We need to do the stripes and another coat of the silver. Sounds like New Jersey. You know about that? Did you ever go to New Jersey, damn it? Did you ever go to New Jersey, Wizard? Where do I need to touch up more? Maybe there a little bit. So yeah, are you speaking from experience there, Wizard? Come on, black paint. Is New Jersey Bavaria too? Sounds like it, right? Touch up. I've never been there, but whenever I bring it up when talking to Americans, they always give me the impression they find it blah. And I thought everyone in the US hated Texas, with good reason, I might add. That's one of the impressions I had too, that Americans don't like Texas. But from what I heard about Texas after all of the flooding and the cold being there and stuff, I also don't like Texas anymore, or at least not the Texas government. From what I have heard. That probably too, I can't speak to that. Just hating everything. Wait, I think I needed, yeah, I think I needed to touch up something over there. Oh, my stomach just told me I need food. I mean, they all agree that America kind of sucks. Yeah, that's true. It's just the places that suck the most. Also, do people even live in Wyoming? Kathy, anyway, my brother lives in Texas. He's a jerk. Oh. Well, that was a twist. Not gonna lie, you had us in the first half. Oh, damn it. First of all, I thought you were going to be like, oh my god, Texas is wonderful, my brother lives there, and then you just go, he's a jerk. It's like, oh. That's quite a lot of damage. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Nice. Nice. Oh gosh. So yeah, I think I touched up enough of the black. Now I'm going to pull out the silver. And we see if we are actually able to put some more silver on the ring. Give me the silver. And push out more silver. Nope. Come on. Yeah. Thank you. Now I try to be less reckless with where I'm painting. Because we are in the touch-up phase. Which means we are going to end the drawing process for the sculpture itself very soon. After painting the stripes that I keep forgetting. Let's put all the jerks into Texas and rescue the trans kids out of that hellhole. And that could be a good petition there. Now I know why fairies don't exist in Lord of the Rings. What? Okay. Kathy just going all in. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, Kathy, you're at the source. You're sitting at the source. Even though you're not in Texas yourself. But you know, with family and stuff, you can be a good middleman there. Or middle woman. I do not want to assume anything. Middle person is good, I think. Every race got a number of rings, and this hand alone holds 4. Screw that one ring, just collect enough to go Super Saiyan. And Sauron. Oh, damn it. You know, I never wanted to tell you, but yeah, that's the actual usage of that one here. Sometimes it's hard to say it's good enough. The inner perfectionist tells me it's not good enough. Haha, ha, ha, ha. It's funny. Haha. Just laugh about it. Haha. LMAO, I will help who need it. Who needs it? Yes. Getting married in Lord of the Rings must be OP AF. Oh my gosh. You just, as soon as you get married in Lord of the Rings, you just get all the powers. Oh, you're married now? Guess you are now the mayor. Oh, you're married now? Guess you will be head of police then. Trying to get rid of some of those silver spots there. More or less successfully. I wonder what must be happening if you make babies with the ring on. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to picture that in my head. Oh, my wife is pregnant with how many children? Oh, 16. Imagine being in a polyamorous marriage, just strong. If you are allowed to marry all of them, oh my gosh, yes, please. I have 5 wives. Shows all the rings. Thanos just like, fuck. Do I really want to try to touch up something and then ruin the thing that made the mistake in the first place? Like trying to touch up the skin and then drawing onto the ring again. Did I really do that? Maybe. Do I just leave it be now? Maybe. How many children? Yes. You're a character in Lord of the Rings. Then all the rings, then all the power. How many children do you want, huh? All of them. Excuse me, can the paint be in there, please? Excuse me? Like, if you wouldn't mind, wouldn't bother. Please go in there. Okay, time for stripes, I don't care. We need to move on. Giving the black. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god. And she verdreht. Oh mein Gott. Schildkrötenraid, Schildkrötenraid. Okay, warte. Ich kann Commands. Ich kann jetzt Commands. Wait. There we go. Schildkröten, ich wähle dich. Die Gesetze drauf ein. Das ist sehr effektiv. Wir wünschen einen schönen Stream. Thank you so much. Willkommen, danke für den Raid. Dankeschön. Raid. Hallo Flourish, hallo Dave, Cherry Blossom, willkommen. Hallo, momentan sind wir am Skulpturen machen, aber nicht an irgendeiner Skulptur, sondern einer Skulptur für einen Freund. Ich drehe sie einmal herum. Vorlage ist das Bild, was ihr in der Ecke seht. Und die Funktion des Ganzen ist ein Glashalter, der vielleicht jetzt ein bisschen schräg aussieht, aber also er hat die Möglichkeit einer Funktion, ja? Ja. Yes, Hype. Wir haben leider noch keine Emotes oder sonstiges, aber sehr cool. Ich danke dir, Chi. I like du. Ich wünsche euch ganz viel Spaß. Ich hoffe, ihr habt etwas zu trinken, etwas zu snacken. Wir sind hier eine Happy Community, die miteinander lustige kleine Scherzchen betreibt. Als Variety- und Art-Streamer findet man bei mir allerlei Content, falls man mich noch nicht kennt. Und auf jeden Fall vielen Dank für den Raid und für alle, die hier sind. Geht lieb miteinander um, bitte. Passt aufeinander auf, nehmt Rücksicht und ja. Wenn ihr Meinungen habt, tauscht sie gerne aus, aber bleibt civil. Und ja, das ist, glaube ich, schon so der Großteil meiner Ansprüche. Und ja, ich glaube, das ist so ziemlich alles. Ja, oh mein Gott, wieso werden mir meine Tags hier nicht angezeigt? Ja, okay, aber wir sind auch eine LGBTQIA+ Safe Space Gruppe hier, in Anführungszeichen. Dementsprechend, you know what's going on here. Okay, you can't even see. You know what's going on here. Aber ja, das ist ziemlich alles. Danke nochmal auf jeden Fall für den Raid und lehnt euch zurück, habt etwas zu snacken da, etwas zu trinken und enjoy the chill. Wie ich jetzt so sagen würde, ne? Also, ja. Wir sind auch schon gut durch, aber es dauert noch ein bisschen. Tries to welcome the raiders with only German I've learned here. Nein! Hallo, Gottverdammt! What he's already... Oh! Tim, you're so pure, I love it. Ja, also für alle Beteiligten, die uns noch nicht so kennen, Bleach Guy ist Tim und Tim ist English Native Speaker und wir versuchen Tim ein bisschen Deutsch beizubringen, aber das sind jetzt so bisher die Anfänge, die wir gemacht haben. Right, Tim? That's all we taught you. Up to this point. Wenn es um Chip-Essen geht, lass mich nicht klein machen. Mit Stäbchen oder Todesstrafe. Acorn, she's amazing. No! Aber ja, wir haben herausgefunden, dass man Chips mit Stäbchen essen kann und das eigentlich sogar eine sehr viel mehr superior Variante des Chips-Essens ist, als wir erwartet haben. Aber ja, so, jetzt gucke ich mal gerade, wie ich das hier abstützen kann, um irgendwie langsam die Stripes hinzukriegen. Denn wir wollen ja noch irgendwie zeigen, dass das hier mal ein Tiger sein soll. Irgendwie. Oder das Ding rollt einfach rüber. Okay, warte, ich habe hier doch irgendwo meine Chips. Where is it? Hey! You forgot Grüß Gott, we taught better. Grüß Gott, yeah, right. Ah. Oh, damn it. Where's my cap? There it is. Guten Abend! Guten Abend! Ich wünsche euch allen einen wundervollen Abend. Ich habe gar nicht geguckt, was habe ich gemacht? Demon Souls! Oh Gott! Very nice! Wie weit seid ihr gekommen? Habt ihr es gerade erst angefangen? Weil, das wäre ja auf jeden Fall lustig, möchte ich einmal anmerken, ne? Bisschen Demon Souls, vor allem am Anfang, ne? Kann einen schon mal ganz schön hart reintrollen. Ich habe als Kind Stäbchen essen mit Erdnussflips gelernt. Das ist aber auch eine Schwierigkeit. Also, da hat man dir direkt als Kind direkt was gegeben, womit es auch nicht allzu einfach ist, ne? Also, hui. Danke für das herzliche Willkommen. Muss leider jetzt schlafen, bleibe aber mal im Lurk. Thank you for the warm welcome. Unfortunately, have to go. Have to sleep now, but we'll stay lurking. Good night. Thank you so much for the lurk. Dankeschön für den Lurk, Flirt. Ich wünsche dir eine wundervolle Nacht. Schlaf gut. Take care of yourself. Und danke für den Lurk. So, wait. Ich glaube, das ist nicht mal dünn genug. Warte. Wo habe ich meinen Frisselpinsel? Der schon abgestorben ist. There we go. Für alle, die ihn noch nicht kennen. Frisselpinsel. Fokus? Fokus oder nicht? Ja, aber Frisselpinsel. Ich glaube, man erkennt, was ich sagen möchte. Deswegen, Frisselpinsel ist leider ein bisschen in Mitleidenschaft gezogen worden über die letzten paar Monate, weil ich den irgendwie nicht rausgeholt habe. Deswegen wird Frisselpinsel jetzt wieder eingeweiht. Good night, Flourish. Yes. Ich habe das von mir aus so gelernt. Hatte einen ziemlichen Asia-Tick, der sich auch bis heute gehalten hat. Ach, nice. Ja, dann muss ich sagen, war das auf jeden Fall dedicated. Dein Hut ab. Dann habe ich nichts gesagt. Ich habe gedacht, deine Eltern haben die gesagt, so, ja, du willst Stäbchen essen lernen, ja, dann geben wir dir jetzt Abnüsse. Kannst du es damit üben. Aber wenn du das von dir aus... geil. Das ist ja wieder Respekt. Habe ich auf jeden Fall Respekt vor. Dedication. Mag ich. Oh, Tim going for the jump again. But I think you got the star. I don't see any star left there on the map. But we just take it. You got the star. Good night and flourish in your sleep. Und Erdnussflips gehen sogar gut. Raue Oberfläche und diese gewölbte Form von den Flips sind ganz gut. Aber die sind doch so glatt eigentlich, oder? Weil du sagst jetzt raue Oberfläche. Oder vielleicht habe ich auch nur... Erdnussflips? Vielleicht sind meine Erdnussflips immer anders verarbeitet. Aber meine, die ich kenne, sind immer super glatt. Also wenn ich die versuche mit Stäbchen zu essen, das wäre schon Welche nicht ohne. Wahrscheinlich ist der Vorteil, dass die so, obwohl, dass die so hart sind, könnte auch wieder ein Nachteil sein, ne? Philosophieren über Stäbchen essen mit Erdnussflips. Nein, Erdnussflips essen mit Stäbchen. Reihenfolge, manchmal ganz wichtig. Okay, ich traue mich irgendwie nicht, hier irgendwie den Ansatz zu setzen. Ah, go for it, Soul. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Steady hand, steady hand. Sculpture doesn't care if your blood sugar is low. It just cares about straight lines. That line is straighter than me. Come on. Can't even see shit, right? But trying to move that over there a little bit, that you're able to see. Achso, nicht Erdnüsse, sondern die Flips, also im Chipsregal zu kaufen. Ach, ja, okay, das ist noch was anderes. Das kann ich denken. Wait. Eat oatmeal with chopsticks. If you manage to have my utter respect. Oatmeal, oh gosh, no. Die puffigen, luftigen Kringel, darum bin ich auch drauf gekommen. Ach ja, okay, das stimmt. Warum war ich auf Erdnuss-Dings? Stimmt. Ich glaube, du hast ja sogar Erdnussflips gesagt, ja. Warum habe ich das nicht gecheckt? Eine gute Frage, ne? Aber ja, natürlich, Erdnussflips. Das ist, stimmt, da hast du recht. Das ist noch was anderes. Ja gut. Ich habe nichts gesagt. Ich hatte einen uneducated guess. Ja, Erdnussflips, das ist besser, das stimmt. Aber wenn du sagst, du hast einen Asien-Tick, dann bin ich doch interessiert zu wissen, was du genau damit meinst. Weil das, was ich von vielen Freunden von mir kenne, ist, dass sie unter ihrem Asia-Tick halt Anime, Manga, japanische Kultur insbesondere meinen. Deswegen wäre ich jetzt natürlich versucht zu denken, dass das bei dir auch der Fall ist. Aber ich möchte nicht assumen. Ich bin jetzt einfach nur sehr interessiert. Okay, that's not straight. Ja, genau, japanische Kultur. Very nice. Sehr nice. Das ist so, finde ich, immer super, wenn du... Trying not to. Wenn du als Land mit einer bestimmten Kultur andere davon begeistern kannst. Zum Beispiel Japan hat ja sehr großen Andrang in unserer westlichen Kultur. Und ich muss sagen, auch wenn es ja manche bestimmte Leute gibt, die meinen, oh, das ist nicht richtig, es ist ja nicht, du bist ja nicht reingeboren, oh, warum begibst du dich in, hier nicht begibst du dich, warum setzt du dich damit so viel auseinander? Das ist so, Kulturaustausch. Wir lernen alle voneinander, wir haben ein Miteinander und auch andere Kulturen, in die man nicht reingeboren ist, können doch wunderschön sein. Ich habe auch deswegen mal 3 Monate in Japan gearbeitet. Oh, geil! Nice! Wie war das? Wie war das? Das war sicherlich super, super geil für dich, als jemand, der ja von der japanischen Kultur so angezogen ist. Und dann da auch mal zu leben, das war sicherlich eine voll geile Erfahrung. Voll cool. Nice. Happy for you. War gut. Positivity hier. Toll, sehr empfehlenswert. Nice. Also ich denke mal, das kann wahrscheinlich als jemand, der nicht so, sag ich mal, kulturbegeistert ist, wahrscheinlich aber auch wieder sehr schwer sein, ne? Ich habe gehört, dass das doch schon eine ziemliche Umstellung ist. Sieht das auf Kamera irgendwie bekackter aus, als es eigentlich ist? Warte mal. Ist okay, oder? It's okay, it's something. I mean, we are not striving here for perfection. We are striving here for something that I'm able to love. Or at least like a lot. Maybe not love, but like a lot. Sind gerade mehr Englisch-Zusteller, soll ich lieber Englisch schreiben? Das ist komplett frei. Hier auf meinem Kanal könnt ihr Deutsch schreiben, könnt ihr Englisch schreiben. Ich werde auf beides reagieren, beides antworten. Das ist eigentlich komplett gleich. Wenn du sagst, es macht für dich keinen Unterschied, kannst du gerne auf Englisch wechseln. Wenn es dir lieber ist, auf Deutsch zu schreiben, dann ist das auch komplett in Ordnung. Ich bin für beide Seiten da. Ich denke, die gleichen Leute, die sich beschweren, wenn Immigranten ihre Kultur und Gewohnheiten beibehalten. Ja. Ah, Knes. Parle Italiano? No. Leider nicht. Leider nicht. Ich kann Englisch und Deutsch moderieren. Und vielleicht ganz knappe Anfänge von Französisch und Latein. Ab Italienisch wird's dann schwer. Warum habe ich jetzt die Tube zugemacht? Weiß ich nicht. Inkompetenz? Ein bisschen vielleicht. Es ist spät in der Nacht, okay? Wir sind jetzt seit 6 Stunden hier am Stream. Alter, 6 Stunden. Das ist hart. Das ist schon länger als eine Schicht bei mir auf Arbeit, ey. Maybe I should be so dedicated at work as well. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, wait. No! I don't want to paint my finger. Trust yourself, trust yourself, trust yourself. That was not a straight line. Oh. Not every line is perfect, right? I mean, the tiger isn't perfect at all, right? Da Vinci didn't paint a tiger. Nihongo, Japanisch, oh Gott, no! No! I mean, also... heavy sweating. Hanguk, no! Oh nein! There we go. I lost the chat. Lost in translation. Quite literally. Kann doch jemand irgendeine Sprache beitragen? Do you have other languages here presented? We have Korean, Japan, Italian. Italian. Bonjour. Yeah, okay. Français. Why do I do this when I speak about français? That's more like pasta, pizza, pepperoni, right? And that's the meme. I'm not doing this because I'm offensive, okay? Okay, maybe the meme is offensive. That is something else then. Dreams and Wookiee. If you ever wanted to hear a Wookiee scream out of somebody, you just have to go to head over to ENG streams and collect some channel points, and then you're able to hear a Wookiee in real life on command. Love it. Okay, wait. I'm not ready for this line that I'm going to paint here. Oh gosh, this is a long one. That's what she said. Alternatively, you can see someone stop that. But I don't think they're going to sound like a Wookiee then. Ich glaube, das wird dann eher so eine Art heller Harpienschrei werden oder so. Ich glaube, Wookiee ist dann nicht mehr drin. I mean, Wookiees are crybabies, so maybe. I can see that, I can see... Yeah, well, I just let that comment stay the way it is, right? I don't want to be philosophical about the way that Wookiees communicate with each other after getting slaughtered again and again from so many people. So I'm not wondering why their way of communication is literally crying or shouting at each other. That's something, right? Stripes are okay, right? Right? Okay. Again, we are not striving for perfection, we are striving for something that we are able to like. Also, if we strive for perfection, I'm going to sit here until tomorrow. We already did. Okay. Now... Nice tiger hide. Did you kill your two? Maybe a hunter in another life. Oh, I need to touch up black there. Good, then we are going to see the statue from other sides right now, because I wouldn't have seen that. Nice. Now we just have to touch it 3 times and transfer the black color right all over the statue again. Like I always do. Or did your mom pick it out for you? Naomi, stop with the bullying again, I can see you. No soul bullying today. Ach ja. Aber ich appreciate es sehr an die neuen Zuschauer, die dazugekommen sind und sich ein bisschen hier entspannen können. You can see me, that's concerning. Don't look out of the window. Maybe one day I will stand there and just watch you. Having on that cute little beanie. Okay, man, okay, that's even too creepy for me. Okay, we're not going there. I'm sorry. Wow, that looks really shitty from your side right now, eh? Let's just look at. Let's just. I think I would just let you look from this side, because as soon as I turn that over, the camera picks it up like a piece of crap. Holy shit! Just seeing that right now. Wait, that's something. Please leave my balcony alone. What if I don't want to, Naomi? What if I'm right there with you? Want to touch you? To feel you? I want to be. Maybe I should think about getting into talking for horror movies. Just overthink my whole career. Which career? What you talking about, soul? Do we even need more stripes though? Maybe on the back. Maybe on the back, would that be fancy? Like one or two stripes? 1 or 2 stripes, right? Can there even be a thing like too many stripes? Is that a thing? For a tiger? I don't think so, right? Just become a VTuber and get that horny boy money, lol. Easy cash, now! Wait, what do you mean? Don't you like that face? Just kidding. When I fish for compliments, I will tell you, okay? Come on. Okay, this question is still open. Is there such a thing as too many stripes? I'm not sure. Probably, right? Are tigers having stripes on their paws? I mean, he's going to see it from the front all the time, so I don't think it really matters that much, right? We can put one around here, maybe? Smelling the paint again. Ayy. You can never be too close to the paint. I will tell you that as somebody who already managed to paint their own nose Because I was so close to the artwork. Oh, horny girl, of course, lol. Possible as well, possible as well. Don't even notice this one well. Well, now it's there. Now we're going to work with it. Put another one right here. After that one, I will stop with the stripes, I think. Those are getting too much. Come on, paint! Paint! There we go. Okay, maybe I made that line too thick. Gibt es überhaupt solch eine Sache wie too thick? Is there such a thing? Okay. Ich will hier unten, glaube ich, noch einen machen. I think down there I'm going to make another one. Another stripe. And another one. Does it just feel like it? I don't need a reason. By the way, have you started the Expanse? No, yes and no. I started the Expanse with the same friend that this sculpture is going to be for. Because he loved that show so damn much. But I never really watched it after that. Maybe I saw the first and the second episode, maybe, that's all. So really not that much. Because even though I'm not a bad English speaker and I do understand a lot of English, The Expanse was just too much. Watching it without subtitles, because he was like, I don't want subtitles. It's far better if you don't watch it with subtitles. And I was just at the end of the episode, I was just like, okay, I did understand maybe half of everything, so the lore was just whoosh. So sooner or later I'm going to start watching it again, but not at this point, I think. But I heard it was a really good show. Or series, whatever you want to call it. Because my friend, as I said before, he's loving it. He's even going to GM a pen and paper system that is based on The Expanse. Because he loves it that much. But some things you won't understand because it's in Baltalay. Guess we're going to do a stripe over there as well. Damn it. That's my concentration just flying right off the window. Okay, we're going to touch that up in a second. Yeah, it's really good, especially season 2 and 3. How many seasons does it has? 4, 5? Oh, my head. Sorry. But I will let him know that somebody else mentioned and recommended The Expanse to me again. He will like you a lot more than he already does. After that, 6, but no more after that, unfortunately. Would you say that the lore was completed at season 6? Or would you say that there was so much more left that you would have wished for more? To actually get stuff explained. Also, I really like the stripes on the hand so far. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm trying. I have a feeling that this one is... yeah. You know, a happy little accident. Let's say it that way. It's a happy little accident. I mean, I have to touch up the other one with color again, so might as well touch this one up as well. No, the books go further, and unfortunately, they even do a cliffhanger in the final episode, in the final season, and these things that won't happen because that show was cancelled by Amazon. Oh wow. Yeah, but that's the thing with Amazon, right? It's like, oh, you like a season? You mean you like it a lot? Yeah, well, we discontinued that. Why would you even watch that? That's what Amazon does. So, I'm not wondering. Please watch the series. Oh my gosh, it is so good. Yeah, we thought it was trash, so we discontinued it. And you're just sitting there like, what? 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 But the books are good. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Okay, let's see what we are able to do here to get rid of those ugly little splotches. And while I'm trying to see how we are getting rid of those, you can, if you want to, recommend who we are going to rate if you do not have any suggestions. I do have 2 that are open. And yes, I know the sculpture isn't completely finished, but I'm going to call it quits for today because it is nearly 2:30 a.m. So 2:30 in the morning, and I have to sleep because I have to go to work tomorrow. Or today, whatever you want to say. So I have to call it quits today. For today. I mean, it has a hardcore fan base, but it wasn't an economic success because it was kind of niche-ish. Yeah, that's what I saw as well. The fans that I saw out there existing in my personal friend group as well were just like, oh my gosh, it's so good, it's beautiful, it's perfect, it's masterpiece, it's oh my gosh. And others were just like, never heard of it. I don't like sci-fi. It's too political. And stuff. So yeah, I think I will have to touch that up later, aka another day. That's okay. That's okay. Going to tidy up later after the stream. Go. So for now we have this one, which I think is pretty neat so far. Trying not to touch the stripes, even though they are probably dried by now. Looks so splotchy on camera, but well, in reality it isn't so splotchy. Let's just state it that way. very minor spoilers, like it's super detailed. If you really pay attention, it's amazing. Also, it's very open-minded and actually features a polyamorous relationship. Very nice. I love that. You really made some progress that you should be proud of yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Naomi. I think we accomplished something today. And yeah. I don't know if I will finish it on stream, because now it's just doing the base, finishing up those little things that just happened right now, finishing up this one, and putting the leather band around the base. I don't know if I will do it on stream or not. I will see, because I have to glaze it after that as well. So, I will see, but nonetheless, I think we are done for today. Because I'm hungry and tired at this point. So, just get rid of everything that is going to hinder me when I want to raid someone. Rid of those. Dude, there we go. There we go. Let's see. It's looking just right. Amon, where are you coming from? Don't tell me you just went on there when I tried to raid others. No! Are you gonna get... But thank you so much for the compliment nonetheless. Are you gonna get something to eat? If yes, give me some through the window, lol. I agree with Steven. Through the window, man, I would have to either leave my apartment or open my window for the cold. Both of those options are I have chicken. I will make myself some toast with meat and pepper. Yes. So, before I'm going to end the stream, to everyone watching or listening, thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you all so much for listening, watching, for just communicating with the chat, speaking out kind words to each other. And I wish you all a wonderful day, a wonderful rest of the night. If you enjoyed today's stream, please consider following if you might want to catch another live of me, where we are maybe going to do more art stuff, if we are going to do more of our streaming. We will have Horror Tuesdays and Community Days, and we will have just days where we are going to do so many else things. And thank you so much for following, Kathy. You're now also a member of the cave. You see it on screen with those Pikachus welcoming you. And thank you so much for following. And thank you so much for being here today. You are a lovely and kind soul and a wonderful addition to our community. Thank you all so much, and especially you now. And for the end, I also have to say, just because I can, we're doing for our raiders today. I can't do it because they're not here. Okay, I did it before. I will do it again on Twitter especially. Big shout out to Eki for raiding us today. Big shout out to Iris for raiding us today. And big shout out also to Enshigi for raiding us today. Thank you all so much that you went over here with your community, connected each other, connected us. And thank you all so much for being here today. I thought you were in front of my window though. Nah, not anymore. No, I finally completed the first part of Lost Ark. Oh, nice! I hope you had a wonderful day playing that. Awesome! Have a good rest, soul. You too, Amon. Good night, eat well, and be prepared for your mattress. Yes, I recommend to try it. I will think about that. I will note that off screen, yeah. But I think it is time we are going to raid someone. We have another art stream. We have Stardew Valley, and we have Overwatch. I think Stardew Valley would be something that I'm going to raid over if nobody says otherwise. Let's see. Yes, indeed. May I recommend Professor Warlock? We raided to him. I already have it on stream. We raided to him a couple of streams ago. So we could raid over there, but I would really raid to somebody else today. But we are going to do that again another time. We did that, I think, 2 to 3 times, but I have somebody else in mind today. I thank you nonetheless for the recommendation, Naomi. God, heart attack again. Pokemon community games going in here, fire. Well, 90 seconds. As always, the last poker catch I will do with you all. There we go. Oh yeah, sure, don't worry. We're going to do that again, definitely. So, as always, I'm going to let that run out. And yeah, I think I was through with all my advertisement. Consider following. You can follow my YouTube if you want older streams, my Twitter if you want notifications and stuff. And if you are a member of the cave, you would benefit from the Discord, where we are communicating, doing polls and suggestions and artworks, and yes, if you want to, join our Discord. There. But I think that's it. We are waiting for the Pokemon community game. Oh god, I got my balls. No! Naomi! Did you just curse out the Pokemon community game bot? Oh no! Oh damn, it was a lot of fun today. I really enjoyed it. I mean, we are nearly streaming for, oh my gosh, 7 hours, guys. 7 hours! Oh gosh, that's a lot. I think this one is our longest stream so far. Even the Mass Effect streams weren't so long. No, I cursed at myself because I got no bolts. Oh damn. No one called it scam! Scam! I called that scam! Okay, we all cursed enough today. I'm going to call it quits here. I love the Pokemon as well too. So Amon, I'm going to curse you while you sleep. So now we are going to raid over to Latelexa.tv. She is playing Stardew Valley right now, so everyone can chill for the rest. And we're going to raid. Oh, we are going to start the countdown because, as always, the countdown. So, there we go. 14 people, let's go over there. Thank you all so much for watching. Good night, see you all around. Yes, good night, everyone. I love you all. Have a wonderful day, have a wonderful night.